officially. I think. Alright, so welcome anyone who's tuning in from the YouTube stream. We are now dual streaming. I've been streaming for about 2 hours, so different game. Now that we're on Path of Exile, do this, and of course the ad break has to start right as we're getting started here. Ugh. Whatever, it'll give me time to get oriented and all that. Eat a cookie. Issa, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I just swapped games. We were doing Vintage Story up until, I don't know, like 5 minutes ago. I was just reconfiguring all my my stuff to say that we're playing Path of Exile. So welcome. Well, A, what were you up to? I'm going to bombard you with questions. Teach you the error of your ways for hosting my stream. A, what were you up to? And B, have you been playing much Path of Exile recently? I'm about to hit maps. Not about, but I'm fairly close to hitting maps on the old solo self-found character. Probably should have been that a while ago, but I've been getting distracted by other games. Oh yeah, also there was an ad break, so I don't know if anyone heard me.
How can I advise?
But yeah, welcome everyone coming, and thanks again for the raid, Issa. Appreciate it.
Don't drink the water.
Just reorient myself here. What the hell was I doing? I would like to have higher resistances, but what are you gonna do? Fairly certain I checked the merchant last time I was on here, but let's just double check because I really need better stuff. Custom Pokemon. Custom Pokemon game lets you... Oh, right, no, I saw you streaming that, of course. I already knew the answer. I've not... There's probably a couple things like this, but it might be the one that I played some years ago. I heard you and Kira talking about it, and then I was mentioned in that context for, like, the Magikarp thing I was doing. So, it's probably the same game. Yeah, this Path of Exile requires a lot of time.
Quickly.
But yeah, I think I was doing like the mixed Magikarp with everything playthrough, and that's... I think every single Pokemon in my party was a mixture of something in Magikarp, with the exception of like one thing and Gyarados. Specifically because it was also partially a... like mix things with, what the hell was it called? Was it Kabigon? Gabigon in Japanese? Snorlax, that's what it is in English. So, like, I think I also had a Snorlax, Gyarados mix in the party as well, but everything other than that, I think it was all Magikarp. Yeah. So that was a bizarre playthrough. I don't think I actually finished it. I got like a ways in, and there's like something else came up, and I stopped. But also, Toulouse on the YouTube channel. Hello, good to see you over there. As always, and holding down the YouTube fort.
Yes.
Welcome. Take your time.
Alright, what were we doing in this game again, I think? Oh, we're at this part. Right. So this is where Who's Its Face is. Blackjaw. I could kill him, or I could skip him. the benefit of killing him is there are some fire things coming up. I don't know why I threw a cookie in my mouth mid-thought, because now I gotta pause. Oh, yeah, the drawback to this is this thing might be able to one-shot my character, so I don't know. Figuring out what to fuse, then once I decide, I say, but that's ugly, I don't want that. It's a way of playing, I suppose. I kind of want to skip it, to be honest. Then again, I do have a lot of effective HP. Like 3,000... how much is 4... Almost 4,000 effective hit points. 200, 500, 600... Yeah, just under 3,700. Go back to character selection. I want to know if you can shield block Blackjaw, and this character is good for that. Because I only have 4 weekends left before Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter, yeah. The betas, the open beta soon, isn't it? I want to, like, play that, and then I'll see how, if optimization is improved at all. Because I remember it was kind of laggy and not great in that regard the last time I did it.
Enough!
Another one of these things. I should keep this, just in case.
Yep, so we're just gonna go ahead.
Oh, goodness. No stone up.
Character always was pretty satisfying to play. Unfortunately, we gotta do kind of a tedious level to, like, test this out, but... Oh. There's just an enemy in the way. Pick stuff up to sell, because this character does need money if I want to test something. Other things. I don't actually know if I need the thing to test. Guys, get out of my way. Move.
No chance.
Fucking thing. I think there's 2 beta tests for the full release next month. Really? 2? What, wait, no, I'm thinking... Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. I know there's one in, like, early February. Move. Hopefully I'm still going the right way. Really, what? It's a weird way of doing it. Presumably, anyone can play during both test period. Just giving themselves some leeway to maybe adjust some things if something's wrong. I don't know. It seems like a pretty small amount of time to fix anything if there's something wrong with the first one. Did I find the exit? I found the exit. Okay, so I gotta find the person. Not here, which is kind of annoying. It might be over there, which will be extra annoying. Well, no, I guess that's not the worst spot it could be. Somewhere down in there would be really irritating. Although I do see a waypoint thing. That might actually be up there. But we're here anyway, so we'll take a quick look. We can listen to some more. Will you move?
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Keep saying it's supposed to be next big ML cousin of Reserve in Alpha now. Oh, is Ash's creation? I mean, it could be any number of things, but it sounds like Ash's creation. Yeah, that's been in development for 1 billion years now, hasn't it? Roughly. Give or take a couple million years, I think. I don't trust any MMO, period, so... I'll wait until see until it... Yeah, I'll wait till it's out, and then we'll judge it based on that, but I'm not even really gonna pay attention to any MMO until it's, like, out. Or at least in a playable state. I have seen that one played, or like streamed, I guess, but there's something definitely weird going on with that one. Like, it feels like I don't think it's quite as bad as Star Citizen, but it kind of like, you know, it feels like it's that-ish sort of thing. I guess, yeah, it feels kind of Star Citizen light. There we go. So that's all phrase it. Yeah, it is up there. Okay. What is wrong with you? Are they, like, stuck? Weird. Alright, so we, can I get through here? Probably not, right? I gotta go all the way around. Is this it? Probably is. Okay, so you do need to get a stone. Or, did I? Huh, yeah, I guess you do need a stone to open that one. Off to bed, work tomorrow. Alright, well, good luck with the sleep thing and work. I appreciate the raid, and we'll talk to you soon. Kira seems to have a task for me, so I might actually be switching back to Vintage Store for a little bit, briefly, but we'll see how things go. So, what all can you block on against this guy? Not that. 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 Obviously not that. Man, that actually like hurts quite a bit. Is that the big slam though? Hold on. Maybe that might actually be the range slam. Does he not do this other slam yet? Maybe I gotta damage him a bit. Okay, so standing near him is just generally not a good option, apparently. Holy shit. That actually dealt quite a bit even to this character. So you can't block that with a shield, like at all. If you just keep running, it seems like he can't hit you with that other thing? I don't know. I don't know, he kind of clips you with it. thing is, you don't really want to stand close to him either, because he can, like, his targeting can freak out if you have minions. So that's the problem with that. I don't know if I stand close to him. He just kind of does that, for the most part. What if you stay at, like, kind of mid-range? Yeah, I don't know. Then you tend to get clipped by that. They had me working in the noodle aisle today, so that sounds nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think it feels like you're just risking your life needlessly with that. Because if he just, like, does something weird, like spins awkwardly, reasonable chance the other character gets one shot. Like, sure, avoiding... Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of getting semi-clipped by a lot of it. See, that time it didn't do that much. Is it only when you get hit by the slam that it, or the shockwave that deals the most? Kind of like the other guy, Zalmarak. Yeah, it looks like if you get hit by the rocks, that's when it hurts a lot. I mean, this guy's like massively over leveled for this too. Let me just try getting hit at close range with most of his stuff, and maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, it did like nothing at close range. What the hell? I know he's got another phase, so let's get him kind of low. Or I think he does. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe the fire thing is... I guess this phase could be a bit sketchy. It's good. Yeah, I don't know. That attack might be kind of bad there. So I guess when he does that, just kind of quickly roll out and then roll back in. I don't know if that's worth it. Okay. I don't think it's worth it. Like I want to say I have like a 95% chance of succeeding on the other character. But I don't think it's worth it. Oh, somebody give me a call in chat here.
Better keep my strength in check.
Did you see the orc here? The game we're going to announce the Warp Spider Phoenix Lord?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Is that new? I have no idea. But it sounds neat, but like...
Greetings.
Like, I know Warhammer stuff, but I don't know it, you know, that in depth. Like that's pretty specific.
What do you need?
Yeah, but it's more like, did they just not have one before that, or... Also, Path of Exile 2 has been very good. Enjoying it. It's quite good. Wait, no, we have that massive fire damage area coming up. We just never talked about it. Fair enough.
Don't want to start a fight.
I think it's worth actually doing that. Yeah, okay, let's go here. We're gonna swap characters. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stay at melee range, despite the fact that there's just gonna be minions everywhere. And Hopefully you don't die. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. It appears Therindos has triggered the King's Protocol. For the next 1 minute I shall be talking like this. Chair into position. There we go. Now, where were we? Oh yes, we were in the process of tracking down one Black Jaw, if I recall correctly. Where are we here? Yes, so avoiding being one-shotted. That would be rather unfortunate, given the amount of time spent on this character thus far. There we go. Giquani's Machinarium. There we go. All right. Now, if I recall correctly, this area in and of itself can be rather dangerous. The constructs which awaken from against the walls do a rather large amount of damage. Have I heard that? Alright, that's a minute. If you're redeeming the gimmicky things.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have trouble seeing what the hell he's doing with all that fire. Like, he is somewhat larger. But yeah, I don't think I have much of a choice. The long-range slam, given how much damage that I saw him do in the previous thing, I guess it completely... Well, that's the thing. I guess it probably, like, completely ignores armor, so... Or largely ignores armor. The damage is so high. that me with my 20% mitigation from the totem thing might be more adept at resisting. Either way, I'm not standing at long range. Hey, Type G, how you doing? I was just in the middle of debating whether or not I want to fight Blackjaw here. Because it's not, like, necessary. But at the same time, I would really like that extra fire resistance. Granted, there are other ways of getting it, but if I don't find gear,
Statues make me
not so much.
It's alive!
This is a foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
Steel yourself!
Who's managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive? This mechanism.
I mean, I guess I could technically always leave it until I reach the Sun Temple area. Which is actually pretty soon. And then come back. Because that's mainly where I want the extra fire resistance for the Sun Temple. First time play. I mean, first time I reached this far on hardcore solo stuff, yeah. I've had other characters who've died to things that have all been patched out of the game, incidentally, but
shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 months. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become real, we have put our
So
lives
is
on
one.
the line because Doriani asked us to do.
Oh, so where am I? Skills. I'm 2 levels away from this. This would be huge. Founders only free to play. Was it Founders only this whole time? I kind of forgot what that game was even doing. Negative interest in MOBAs? Pretty much. Smite's not terrible on it, like in a vacuum. But yeah, I'm not interested. As far as MOBAs go, you could do worse. That was completely unnecessary, but... I don't know, it's maybe... Yeah, between now and Blackjaw I'm not gonna level anyway, so just doing extra shit isn't really productive. There's something behind me? Oh no, it's just... Since I'm going to be standing in melee damage, I think maybe a bit of damage might be unavoidable. It's going to be weird. I'm used to just standing back and taking no damage. Mana for the experience. You want your mana down here?
Steel yourself!
What is this area? Two ahead. I think it'd be neat. It seems like a very strange and just arbitrary idea. Like I don't understand what purpose that serves. Oh wait. Is there like an item back here somewhere that I didn't pick up? That was over there. Okay, I see. Like, I killed the minion or the monster through the wall.
Meet your maker!
I found any? No. By the way, Thorndos, if you're wondering, I have not forgotten about your YouTube thing. Because again, I just still don't know what the hell. It's been so long since I've done like an IRL style video. It's like I don't know what the hell I would make something about. I'll come up with something. It's just still drawing a bit of a blank. Third soul core.
So this is why the treasure hunters do it. My
You
satchel
can
is
loot a
full.
bunch of junk that like is bad. Is that why they do it? Alright, it's back.
Greetings.
It's a 10 fur.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Keep
Oh yeah, I can swap. Hold on a second. I could technically swap the cold here for lightning or fire. What am I? I'm 13 over, right? As a temporary measure, because this upcoming guy is fire, I replace this with fire, and then once I max out fire, I put in lightning. And I have so many, I should have so many of those. Glacial Rune, Storm Rune. Yeah, Desert is the one I have the least of. Which is still fine. So we'll replace Cold here with Fire, right? Replace Glacial Rune with the... Yes. It's still overcapped anyway. Yeah, so that's good. Forgot you do that. Wait. That means I can actually skip well, whatever. Because technically this only provides 10, right? So my fire resist is actually higher than it would be otherwise. I can't remember, is that needed for anything? Alright, flammability, which is leveling, that's not necessarily good. And all my other things are leveled, so yeah, I guess we're all caught up on skill levels. Hey, nice. I need those. But I don't need them, but I'm low on them. Is guarding... No, not guarding anything. Okay.
Face me!
Thing is... I don't know, with Dudiani, I'm gonna want... I think he does all elements, so I want all maxed, right? Or he's very close to maxed. Which one is this? Is the exit or is this, oh, this is the exit, isn't it? I think. So for this area here, and it's lightning, so I can swap out. At the very least, let's grab the waypoint. I think it's worth doing. Which means it's going to be probably down around here. I don't know, where the hell is it? That's the one time about the soul cores. Down over here, maybe? Because I think I can get through here, and then... Oh, God damn it. Guess we can check here. I don't think it'll be here, but... Oh, no it is. Probably. So I gotta get used to, like, dodging shit with all that crap going on. Okay, is there anything I need to do right now beforehand? Let's think. Okay, good. Yeah, just stand right next to him. Glad I did it. So now we're 9 over cap. So we're gonna lose how much here? 12? So it'll be 3. So 70... 72. Which is still pretty good. Like, I realize that looked easy, and yeah, I mean, functionally the mechanics of that are easy. It's all, the issue is all risk mitigation, right? Unlike most things, there was actually a chance for that to result in death. Well, I mean, granted, there's technically a chance for death anywhere, but, you know, there was like a real chance of dying.
Bye-bye.
Right. Specifically wanting a level 4. Yeah, whatever. I want that. It solves the problem for now. It's probably not worth keeping, but whatever.
What do you need? Some odds and ends my tribe could use.
$2.
Take
Alright.
care.
So yeah, like I said, the next thing we need is lightning resistance for... honestly, I probably should just do it now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now. Good, good. Right, we don't warp back there, we warp to the next area. Right, this one has the chaos thing. Maybe there's something worth chaosing in my inventory somewhere, I don't know.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is... Keep looking.
Alright.
Mania!
The speed at which the minions killed the what's it guy is a good was a good sign though. But, although I don't know, he's not a very tanky boss. You're not dying fast enough. There we go. Alright, move on to this group. What was that? Things warping onto me here. Okay, let's head over there. Although I guess it also guaranteed minions were like pretty much always next to me instead of me kiting around, so they get bonuses from standing in right there. Probably something to also factor in that I might not always be getting otherwise. Magic mount. Hey, a map. You guys are being annoying. Stop it.
Fear will best you!
Oh, hey, stop it. Skill gem, sure, why not? Too many of these. So, I never found this soul core for that one. Which is... That's the first. Where the hell would it be? Like down in there, maybe?
I should find a larger soul core for this.
Unless it's like literally right in that little corner there, but I don't think so. Ebon, please. Ooh, an iron rune. I don't see too many of those. Right, these guys do shockwaves. I remember these guys. So shockwaves are one of the deadliest things in this game. Yeah, what the hell? Where's the soul core? It's always been like... I guess it could be past it? Weird. Remember the patch changed up the structure where things can drop, or is this a really weird setup? I don't know.
Face me!
Shard. There's stuff in there. I hope I don't get like a glitched map or something. This is really strange. Maybe it's in the middle somewhere? Because I need to find two, because if I find one on the right side, it's going to need to get used on the right side, so... Could it be like maybe in here somewhere? This isn't like, you know, the end of the world having to kill everything. I do want levels and all that, so. Left side fully explored, nothing. Weird.
I do know a way out. If we fail, and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil, the Black Jaw, in his soul alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood.
Alright, there's one.
This should fit in the generator.
We've looped all the way back to the advanced lead and great hammers. The regular lead and great hammer was what my other character was using. I guess I could have waited and just used the...
Is it supposed to spark like that?
A wand.
Face me!
Intruding onto their little dorm there. Dormitory. Oh, there's the second one. Okay. They were like right by each other. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this thing. I don't know, I have a few items that are like almost good enough to use that could push them over the edge.
Greetings.
Still alive. Be wary.
How many 14s do I have? Oh, not that many. Okay. It's 13 that I have a billion of? Yeah.
Hey there. Take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
Whatever. Oh, right. So things that were, like, almost good enough to use. I think I had, like, a neck piece that was pretty good. I mean, ideally, I would like some... I think my best bet is just, burning it on some rando gloves or something. Let's do that. I'm gonna gamble for some gloves.
Hello there. Feeling bold?
There's lightning resistance on that, but... Oh, also, it sucks. Yeah, that's the other thing. It sucks. If I could get flat, what's it on this? These are actually pretty good, minus the thing. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 5.
Not until next time.
Hold on, let's do this really quickly.
How can I help?
1, 2, yes, if I can get what tier is this? Oh, so 59. Okay. Okay, so I got... Oh, wait, no, I can't reroll because this is, yeah, wrong tier. Fucking hell, just give me... Well, I can re-roll these.
Maybe.
Whatever.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Here to help. Anything? My tribe could use that. Bye-bye.
Depending on what we get here, I might actually use this one. I think I'm gonna exalt this to try. It's pretty good. Mana per enemy kill. I mean, that's not the worst. I'm gonna try and exalt this, I think. I don't know. It's kind of... Is it better? It is better, yes. So I'm not going to chaos that. It's too bad I just didn't get flat. Oops. Just realized that I don't want this thing to decay, so we're just gonna refresh this real quick.
like something Elva would know about.
Here to help.
Okay, so I get 12, so actually I lose a little bit of fire resistance over that again, but...
Keep your eyes sharp.
Overcapped lightning. Interesting. Like, so much so that I could actually remove... well, no. Alright, well that's gonna create more... Okay, that's fine. Right, so... Kinda worked out. Out of curiosity, how much is this going to up my, So we gain like 70-ish energy shield and about 60 mana. Okay. Uh, 65, 53. Why is this not working? Have I forgotten how to do this? Right, okay, right. It's been that long since I've done this. 65, 53. 1% quality, what the fuck? Yeah, they're not good enough to warrant me spamming these, but... okay, whatever, it's fine. Do higher level ones just require more? Maybe they do. Would make sense. If I could just get like a helmet to gamble on or something, then that would be fine. I guess we could go back to trying to get a better neck piece. It's already corrupted. Yeah, potentially this, I guess. Let's try corrupting it, see what happens.
This seems like something Elva would know about. I'm not sure what I expected.
Huh. Might have been pretty good if I'd actually preemptively put some other mods on there. Although, That fire increased fire damage. What did that used to be? I don't remember. It's a tier 1 mod. The worst possible roll on a tier 1 mod. But... Alright, whatever. I get that. It's not a ring I was using anyway, so...
Steel yourself!
Actually, that reminds me. What am I, So, 300, 500, 700, 800. Yeah, so my survivability's gone up a bit. It's like 3,800 something at this point.
Back to the central chamber.
I wonder if it's worth leveling before we fight this boss. Pretty close. We did spawn more stuff, so there should be greater mob density. I don't know, do I want to fight my way back? That's the wrong button.
Cower!
Despite the fact that the helm is like super old from Act 2 or something on a previous character, I might actually prefer a better robe. Like, my robe is good, but like, there's a lot of room for improvement. It's just, yeah, all the stats needed on it. Like, I need percent spirit, I need flat spirit, and I need, or not flat energy shield, percent energy shield, and spirit. So it's like a lot. What else is even on this thing? I guess the other stuff doesn't really matter too much, but... leveling would also mean like a new gear roll as well, so... So what happened to all the gun guys that wake up when you turn on the thing? Got a bar left. Should be enough stuff. These elite things will... Whoa! Where the hell those things come from? Hey, another iron room. Nice. One more of these stupid warping things. There we go. Good, good. I mean, I want the 9 in. But it's probably more, right? So 261 goes up to... Okay, I gained 60 energy shield from that. Back to town real quick, sell our crap, and then we will... Oops. We'll deal with this guy. I could also potentially swap out some runes still, but... Oh, add break on 30 seconds. I'll wait.
So I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Yeah, it'll be nice whenever I get a really good road, potentially be able to just slot in double iron runes or something. Okay, so this guy's just laser spam everywhere from what I remember.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Some water so I'm not coughing in the middle of the fight. Oh, there's an ad break going on, so I'll hold on. Ad break ends in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, ad break's done. Let's fight the boss.
Oh dear.
So yeah, this guy's just lasers everywhere from what I remember.
Giant construct. Good luck.
Quincy's triangle thing is like where most of his damage comes from. Although he kind of hits pretty hard in general anyway. Problem. Another one down. Hey, would you look at that? First unique I've seen possibly in this entire playthrough. It's maybe not that extreme, but it's been a while. Return, investigation, sector. Right, that's where we gotta go. I remember. Right, I still haven't even drained the stupid thing. We got quite a bit to do.
How can I advise you?
Extra fire, extra lightning. That's kind of neat. Still getting sold. Kind of neat. The hell is this? Maximum life, maximum mana, and low life with maximum. Low life will at 35% of maximum mana or below. You count as on low mana. Oh, this thing. Okay.
Be
Get out of my inventory. Okay.
What do you
Uh.
think? I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked. Hold on, let's see. We level. One of the reasons we leveled is to see if there's new gear, but never bothered looking. This one cannot be stunned. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Farewell.
How goes it?
This guy like really hates selling caster stuff or something. Like it's always not energy shield.
Watch your step.
There's a chance this might be interesting, so...
Still alive. Some odds and I'll take the ice.
Right up. Okay. Now we go to the wetlands. Put the stone in the stone. And let's head that way. So the potentially particularly deadly things coming up are the drowning area, just in general. The two bosses that come out of the drowning area, the poison boss, and then Durian himself. Several of those are optional. I don't know what the smith guy drops in Cruel, or what his quest is even for. If it's just like a skill gem, I might skip it. I don't know. Maybe this character's DPS is good enough at this point. Although, I don't know, it's kind of... The minions die in the lava, so it might be a bit tough. We'll see. We can always just breathe.
Are those the carver?
Because he doesn't seem to, like, do that much damage. This one I can remember. What is my increase? Oh, okay. They have a pretty good mana flask. It's the HP flask, which is not the greatest. Just fine. I'd rather have a better mana flask than an HP flask.
Still works.
Well, ball craftsmanship. Fish. Fish. What a waste. I think it's gonna die there. Oh, I mean, I guess like some animal will probably eat it, but... Still going pretty smoothly. It'd be nice if I ever get access to a fourth. What the fuck? Game's not going smoothly, apparently.
I'm not ready.
Those corpse explosions? Must be. Jump quickly, please. Yep. Advanced, forlorn. Oh, cross. Whoa! Working guy. Gorilla's just charging around. This area contains, I think, like one... Was this it here? This is probably the side area. There's like, I think 2 elites or something like that. Or maybe it's not. Who knows? Maybe we'll turn that into something better. Hey, a ball orb. Alright. Is that maybe the guaranteed drop? The ball orb? Let's keep moving regardless. It's probably across the... Yeah, there it is. The lever right there. A lot of guys packed into a tiny little area. Get out of my way. Oh, you can see him down there. Oh, he's down. I see. He was trying to hit a guy at a lower elevation.
Face me! You are no warrior.
Good, good. Alright. You know, I kind of want to pick that up. I mean, I'm going to end up going back anyway, so I may as well still now. Someone go finish that. There we go. All right. I'd potentially also gotta be upgrading one of my flasks.
Here to help.
I mean, I could try.
See you.
Yeah, I don't know, might whatever. Yeah, keep. No. Good. It's already worse.
Hey there. Some odds and ends my tribe could use that. Bye-bye.
Back into the thing we go. Alright, it's nothing else. Yeah, let's keep going. I think I have about 4 exalts left, so I do get a good base for a rogue. We have some stuff to play around with. Would I drop the spirit? How much is it? It's 45, right? I'd really rather not. That's like a full skeletal guy. get off me? It's really weird how some guys just kind of like really like they never aggro on anything else. They will keep chasing you forever, no matter how many things are on there. Whereas other things will stop. I wonder what determines that. There we go. Ideally, I should be putting the, for maximum DPS, I should be putting the offering on a regular skeleton, but it's really hard to see this all the crap. Because there's also two types of regular skeletons, so I don't really want to be putting on the burning ones. And this type of minions specifically, or mobs, like the never de-aggros. Whatever the deal is, it's really annoying. Okay, just keep on moving. I might actually start picking up regular robes so long as they're level 61 or above. And just keep putting in a magic item, see if I can get like a really high what's it roll? Energy shield roll or something. Or a spirit roll for that matter. If I can get a spirit roll, I can start wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. If I get the spirit roll, I feel like it's probably easier to find the energy shield roll. It seems just more likely, or more of a common modifier, as far as I can tell. I don't know if it actually is, but it certainly seems that way. Or alternatively, I can get more spirit on a different item. That'd be really handy too. I won't stop aggroing as well, but got ourselves another checkpoint. Must be coming to the end here. I think after this one, probably. Sure. Go ahead and kill that. That warrants enough for an offering. The packs are small enough, sometimes I won't bother throwing down an offering just for being lazy. With enough mobs, it's noticeably slower. As soon as I say that, I drop the offering with only one mob. I'm getting weird FPS drops again. Oh my god, you can still win. Get him out of here.
I've no more room.
Really? There's actually something in here that might be something I'd want to use, so let's just go back.
Still alive.
What's that? Purity Vice? Purity Vice, yeah. Peace Spirit. Presence area of effect. Oh, I didn't know you could get that on a thing. Increased? That's a lot of strength I need for that, though. With casters, that's pretty good. Like, just having some armor is always nice. Plus with chaos resistance. The odds of me getting spirit and... I don't know, it's a nice piece. The chaos is just kind of bonus.
Bye-bye.
Also, obviously, if I get something like that, with the energy shield suffers, so considerably. The ideal scenario is just as much energy shield as possible. I would at least consider an armor energy shield hybrid item.
Face me!
Oh. Potioneer, level 97, 11 on the ladder.
You were no warrior.
Well. Snap's still going. Still going.
You shall fall.
Trip. Kill. Pick this thing up. Alright, there was one more. Actually, no, there's been two more since I said it's probably the last one. So, yeah, we can just keep going. Another one. I don't remember this place being this big. Yeah, the maps do get pretty big in Act 3/6. Alright, here we go.
Feel my wrath!
Corpse explodes. Alright. Another guy down. There's another area over there. Another friggin' checkpoint. Surely up here is the... I think it is. God damn.
Creation! Relinquish your waters.
What the hell is Creation? Is that the name of the river? Wait, no, it wouldn't be. Relinquish your waters. Must be like an Ezemite god of water or something. I don't know. Alright, back we go. Another area down. Step closer to maps.
How can I...
I've gotten out of the habit of control clicking on that guy. I don't know why.
Their queen witch. Take your time.
I haven't leveled, right? I don't think, I haven't leveled in a while. Okay, next thing we gotta do is go down here, talk to her, and then we grade the drowning area. Oh, God. I also want to know what the hell the reward is for the smithing side area.
Beyond how I recommend.
Right, you're still gambling. If I go over here, does it tell me the side areas? I can't remember. Just need the name. It's like the Molten Vault or something like that, I think, wasn't it?
Creatures crawl.
It was straight up the Molten Vault. I was right.
Behind every stone.
Not every stone, just most of them. Oh, is this just to unlock the reforging bench? Pits. Act 3, here we go. Jungle. Fire camp. Silver Fist we did. You got the Chaos Resistance. Spirit done. Blackjaw dead. Molten Vault. Too cruel. Shit, what was the quest called again? Cool. Oh, it does actually do something. Wait, no it doesn't. Momo treasures with Zal. Yeah, it looks like you don't have to do it again. Incidentally, I'm finding a lot of posts that are like, Act 3 or Act 3 in Cruel is way too hard. My character's suddenly useless. It sounds like I don't know, a skill issue, build issue. I'm not sure what to call it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and everything I can find just seems to say I don't need to do it again, so. I'll find the entrance, I guess, just because, but. Alright, so this area is annoying. It's huge. I need to find 2 different areas, and I always need to be paying attention because there's stuff that will kill you immediately.
Steel yourself!
There you are. Should be able to just drop stuff on them reasonably easily to kill them quickly. The only problem is I might not see the drowning orbs as easily, as well as obviously garbage that I produce. The other problem is allegedly the drowning orbs can glitch. I'm gonna like constantly need to be just sort of moving. Whoa, 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 that spawned like right on there. Better I didn't see it coming through all the fire. E magic map. Recall correctly, those guys explode. See the damned. Would be better. Recovery rate. Actually, ever so slightly better. Ugh. How much fire resistance was that? Let me see. For a second there I thought it said 47. That's a lot. Could someone please kill the witch back there? Oh, this game is as bad as D4 in that regard. I don't know about Diablo 4 because I've never played it. But I mean, hold on a second, I gotta kill this thing. What do you mean by build diversity? Do you mean like anything outside of the super top tier broken meta endgame farming stuff? Because if you don't want to do stuff that's like clearly broken, I don't know. Because I've been doing hardcore, so with self-found, I haven't reached the endgame map shit yet. So I'm not going to comment too much on that, other than what I've heard, which is apparently there's stuff that's like broken essentially. But I mean, if you don't want to do stuff like that, you could do quite a bit. But granted, there's no way it's going to be as diverse as Path of Exile 1. That's going to be a given. I was never expecting that. I would say a good solution to lack of build diversity is just play on hardcore. Because you're probably... I don't know, maybe that will just pigeonhole you more into doing like the broken stuff. But, I don't know, even the most broken stuff probably has at least a chance of dying, and you gotta reroll anyway. I don't know, for me personally, if we are working from the assumption that like there's a few just clearly busted meta endgame boss killing builds, Like, that's not going to affect me personally because I'm never going to make something like that unless I accidentally happen to stumble upon it myself and I recreate it without knowing it's a thing. Because I will, like, if I know it is a clearly broken, everyone does it and is abusing something to instantly kill endgame bosses type build, then, like, I won't play it, so. Augmentation. Gem cutter prison. Would you look at that? Also, am I still going the right way? I generally want to be going up, I think.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Don't eat anything colorful.
So, treasure hunt in particular. Stay wary.
But I already...
Welcome.
Whatever. Oh, hey. Alan. Welcome. You're just in time to witness some math. Do you like math? I got a new item and I'm trying to figure out if I want to use it or not. You keep playing the other thing? What's that item? It's a game. I don't remember what it's called anymore. Vintage Story. There we go.
Some pretty things my tribe to see.
I could... let's put a... If I can get some resistances off of this, this will be perfect. Alright. Fine, Clay, congratulations. Lightning resistance. I think I need that on there, didn't I? It works, either way. Wait, no, that's too much. Well, we'll see. Hold on a second. What does this do? I mean, it's definitely better. Just need to figure out how much better. Okay, so I lose some cold. I feel like I can live with that. I can take lightning resistance off of somewhere else. And double fire, I think. But yeah, again, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good time. Good and productive time in Vintage Story. I keep forgetting the name for some reason. Like I said, I'm just doing some hardcore Path of Exile here. It's very productive. Yeah, because you just started playing, so there's all kinds of shit you gotta figure out on your end. It's a very in-depth game. What I found useful is just like, if something in the natural world works a certain way, it probably works roughly the same way in-game as well. So I personally find that useful. I don't know. If you're interested in geology and various like survival type things in real life, there is a lot that will translate over. So. An anvil mold, a large vessel thing, a pot for holding food. Yeah, there's a lot that you can do once clay gets unlocked. Now you get the fun of trying to find some... Well, I mean, finding copper is pretty... not too bad. Tin, as we were... like, the tin thing I was doing today, that's the pain in the ass. I was looking for tin for days. Like, literally. Like, IRL days, not in-game days. Now, granted, I was doing a lot of other things at the same time, so if I had been doing just looking for tin, I probably would have found it in a session or two. Oh yeah, it's really important to mark the copper areas, because there's not that many, and if there's copper on the surface, it means there's probably copper beneath it somewhere. Yeah, okay, so we're going to go ahead and... out of curiosity, how much is this going to... Was it 1 per? Yeah, 1 per, okay. You know, we're close enough anyway. I'm just going to max it out, fuck it. Because it's percentage, I don't have the flat on there, so... a waste, but I just like, it's been so long since I found an upgrade, I just I take advantage of that. Okay, so this goes here again, so we do that, and then I definitely need fire. I think I'm a little bit low on these actually. Cold is lower than I like. But let's get rid of lightning resist somewhere. Probably from these boots, I guess. Man, I'm gonna overcap on fire by a good amount though. See what you said about your base? Oh, unstable. I mean, were you just like trying to dig under your base, or I don't know. I've never had issues with that specifically. So, so let's see. Now we are 11 or 12 off cap. So basically, if I could perfectly cold cap. I think, is it perfectly cold cap? Yeah, perfectly cold cap or be overcapped on fire. Oh, you mean you mean the sanity stability thing? Oh yeah, no, that can be a pain in the ass. Yeah. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I'll see you around. And congratulations on hitting the mystery button. I'll try not to bore your folks too much here with the math mumbling. I'm almost done. I just need to cap out some stats. No, we're good. You just need a little bit of fire resistance somewhere. Certainly not coming from there. Is there anything that deals cold damage in the upcoming area? I mean, other than rando cold mobs. Also, wait, did I... The rounds... Oh shit, yeah, I gotta... I don't want this waypoint to disappear, because then I gotta redo the area. Actually, how much am I cold overcapped by? I could potentially remove 2, or remove 2 lightning. I'm overcapped by 17. Okay, never mind. We can only remove 1. I mean, the fire resistance fight is not for a while, and even then he's like not that strong. It's a matter of 5% resistances. I really wish I could just get a little bit of fire resistance somewhere. I don't like being, like, I would accept 70. It's not that big a difference, I think, but... I feel like Duriani deals cold. I think he does tri-element. Previous characters, but at the same time, I would say if you're paying attention, you could make a pretty good educated guess. I think in every act where you get plus 10 resistance of a certain type as part of a quest, the final boss of the area will do damage of that type, although not exclusively that type. I think I overcap fire and just worry about... Just let cold be. Okay, I'll take it. It's not bad. That's pretty good. Now, it's like literal lore on the characters. I don't know. If you looked really closely and knew a shit ton about Ezomite lore, I don't know, maybe the wolf, you might be able to gauge that that would deal cold damage. I mean, Jamun-Ra, you straight up fight as a mini-boss, like a crappier version of him, in the middle of the act, and he does, as far as I could tell, lightning there. You could gauge based on that. I don't think there's too much lore info on what Duriani does, especially since he just goes in a giant mech. Everything leading up to him feels like fire, though. So I think fire is his primary. Yeah, like I think he does do everything. But I don't remember specifically. So not a ton of context to me on this lore. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, Path of Exile has like pretty extensive lore. Well, we found a door.
Take my senses. The smell.
Got everything? There it is. Mushrooms. I feel like we're wandering here. Yeah, I need to get back to going up. I don't think there's anything down here. Oh, there it is, the death orb. I don't know, why is the area down here so extensive? Open things, go. Stay still.
You were no warrior. I've nowhere to keep that.
I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just check this corner. Get rid of him, get rid of him.
Feel my wrath.
Any corpse explosions? Nada. Are you causing that? You get the thing that improves their like respawn time soon. Oh, so why isn't he blown up? Stay home. Let's take a bite of this cookie.
What have you learned?
forgot to put that away.
Some pretty things, yeah? It's a deer. Don't eat anything.
Let's put this away before I accidentally melt it down or something. Alright, off we go. We're good now, right? Okay. Forget to put stuff away this time. Cheap bastard didn't even drop a yellow. Oh, right, forgot. My block is on this key. It's a good thing I didn't try and do that versus, Blackjaw. Or rather, I guess it's a good thing that wasn't the solution, and then I would have tried to have done it and got hit, because I was pressing the wrong key. Oh, right, those blow up. Don't stand next to them. Not that, I mean, given how much damage it did to the skeleton, doesn't look too bad, but... So yeah, this whole area, this little corner was meaningless. I should have been heading north.
My satchel is full.
Second time I went for that, and the satchel was full. Like, the first time I went to pick it up, it was full, and then so I've gone back and actually sold since then. It's kind of amusing. Is this where the vile nest is? Yeah, this can be really dangerous if it is. Oh no, they're not the... Oh god. So I don't think I've killed that many of them. We'll experiment with that in a minute. Cool, ball orb. Honestly, yeah, that little area there is probably one of the more dangerous things I can encounter. Because you can get swarmed so easily. I'm actually going to back here. So, I do wonder if it's worth getting that 60% node. Actually, I can roughly math out how much it's going to be.
Here to help.
Not that I'm going to use it, I'm just kind of curious what it is. Okay, it's fine. Oh, also
Lots of
new
them
stuff.
to be found in the jungle.
Not bad, but good enough. Items found. Okay, let's go check this guy.
Hey?
What tier is that? Tier 3. Eh. Get a very, very poor caster selection. Okay, so I can get this. When I got this, I think it was what, like 60 or 80-ish. That changes the equation quite a bit. Whether it was 60 or 80 off of this one thing. I mean, since then I've gotten more energy shield, so let's just say I get about 70. So it's 70 times 4? So I gain about 3, allegedly I gain about 300 from getting that. But energy shields start, like, the recharge time is longer. I think that's a lot bigger of a deal when that's your only form of survivability. And in my case, it's not. It's only about a third of it. So this should jump, if my math is correct, up to... I think it's worth it if it is indeed... what did I say? The 320-ish. So if I go up to about 1800, that's pretty good. Let's see if I get it. Yeah, no, I was almost exactly on. That's pretty good. And hopefully it coming back so more slowly doesn't screw me over. That should be fine. Generally speaking, with all this stuff that I have here, I do have time to sort of like get out and reset, kind of thing. Actually, I can tell. Energy shield. How long does it take for energy shield to actually come back by default? Does it tell me? Base delay of 4 seconds. So 20% of 4, so 0.8. So every 4.8 seconds as opposed to 4 seconds. I think 0.8 seconds really shouldn't matter that much. It's either kind of like I'm safe or I'm not. Right? So. Okay, this one is just the regular ones. Got past all the magic ones. So even though I'm not actually doing the molten vault thing, I will at least get the right one. Oh, these things are annoying. Go away. I wish they'd go away once the thing is dead, like explosions. They don't. Try enchanting or something. I said I was going to pick up 61 or above, but I mean 59 is pretty good too. I think it's like a really good roll. It'd be really nice if we found an exit right at the end of this straightway here, but I'm pretty sure we're not. Oh, stun threshold. I haven't seen any drowning hags in a while. Whatever they're called.
Yourself.
Fell over. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Weakling.
Withered Wand. I wonder if it's worth doing the next tier of trial. I don't even know what the level is for it. Guess I should probably look into that. Because the next trial of Sekima thing, it does get me a lot of block. Like, that's actually pretty good. cleared that out efficiently. I keep thinking that says lobster, but it says lobber. River hag, that's what they call it. But, she just died. Keep getting the glacial runes. I think that's the one I need the least.
That's it.
I suppose I could look for treasure while I'm...
I've never been quite sure the well. Little is known about him. His high priest.
Hey, Razak. Daniel said that quite some time ago, so I don't think he's still here anymore, but... I don't know, I'm really curious what you get from... because I don't think you get anything, right? Because you've already done it? I mean, because I was saying, yeah, like, I don't know, it sort of depends on what you mean by build diversity as well. Like, I haven't found that to be the case at all, but I do hardcore solo self-found, right? So I still haven't made it to super endgame maps. I think my understanding is when people say stuff like that, is they're talking about, like, super, like, final, like, absolute end-tier farming, like, the Uber bosses, like, map characters. Not even, like, casual map, like, end map. Because there's, like, a few things in the game, and it's not even a diversity thing, it's more like... As far as I'm aware, again, I don't know, because this is what I've heard. It's like there's a few specific mechanics that result in broken builds that are probably not functioning the way they intend, or it's just like other mechanics haven't caught up yet or something. So yeah, if you're basically beholden to like some kind of very, very specific meta abusing something, then maybe it's limited, but like if you're not doing that, it seems like there's just tons of perfectly viable stuff. That's my understanding of late game. If you're not talking about like end game maps, then you can kind of like build diversity, it seems. It's obviously not as big as Path of Exile 1, like nothing, this game won't be that for many years, I imagine. Like nothing is going to be that, because there's just like a crazy amount of stuff you can do in PoE 1. But, you know, I found I can do kind of most things, and it's going to work out. And like I was saying earlier, like, if anything, if there are very, very specific meta things that are, like, just working strangely, and everyone, not everyone, but it's like the known thing that's considered overpowered, then I'm not going to be doing those builds anyway, so... For me, it's irrelevant. I'll just do weird shit like this. The warrior who summons ghosts. Although the ghosts really don't do all that much in the grand scheme of things. Although I want them to do more in the long run, when I get, like, gear that can support it, essentially. But for now, I actually can't get that many totems out. So it really limits what I can do.
I'm not ready.
It's a river hag, kill it. Destroy it. I checked items. Yeah, I did check items as well. Go faster, please. Man is refusing to die. Oh. What? Support gem level 4? It doesn't exist. Uncut skill gem 14.
Face me!
Okay, there's still a hag alive. Always keep moving.
My satchel is full.
Okay, so that I actually want. Let's go ahead and head back. Time is it? 6:30? I've been streaming 5 hours already. Bad runs. I'm not ending. I'm just kind of curious how long I've been going. Hold on a second. While we're in town, do a quick bit of alt tab maintenance here. I don't know why I got out of the habit of
What do you need?
control clicking. Alright, what is this? Interesting. Out of curiosity, how much does something like this sell for?
Pretty things, yes?
Oh, right, I was gonna try, Purple.
I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
I guess I must have picked that up at some point. I don't remember picking it up. How many 14s do we have at this point? 10s do we have? Why is this so top heavy?
Hey there. Take your time.
I got $25. I need it. Let's get out of here. Find the last exit in this area, and we got an ad break in 44, 3, 2, 1, 40 seconds. I don't know why I did the countdown to 40 seconds. So according to the map, what direction is this thing supposed to be in? Over to the left. So yeah, it probably is down here somewhere. I don't like this traffic jam. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's a hag back there. That's why I don't like traffic jams. Alright, hag down. Again, if anyone's not familiar and wondering why I'm obsessing over the hags, it's because they have the mechanic that will just kill you. It's not like a hit point or survivability thing. You just, as far as I'm aware, die. I've never died to it, but I would also prefer to keep it that way. So. Weird. Maybe over here? Right, don't stand on top of those things. The hell poison me? Hag, kill it! Hello, Hobo. Congratulations on pressing the mystery button. Of mystery. Who knows, if you keep pressing it, maybe one day you might realize something has happened. Maybe. Wouldn't that be exciting? Not here. I mean, it could be over here. It's... Okay, good. There's a passage here. Hey, they're stuck. Decided just thinking about it. I definitely think you should be holding super high expectations. Maybe consider, you know, scheduling your life around min-maxing your ability to press the button. Ball run. Isn't it? Alright, that's a much lower tier. Alright, maybe up here. Checkpoint. That was a good sign. Hey, there we go. We found it. Apex of filth.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
I am still 3 levels ahead of the area. It's interesting, even though I skipped an area.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made clear.
He's, what that debuff is. Looks a little bit like vulnerability, but I'm not sure. So, this boss also hits quite hard, if I recall correctly. Well, that's...
This mushroom is different.
That was quick. The big rock hits quite hard. I don't think anything else does like that much. But I don't know, I've never really sat there getting hit by the slam. Can I cheat? No. No cheating. Okay, I think we just head north. I wonder if they changed how the mushroom dropping works. It seemed weird. There was a single pack that contained 2. I think I've been here since the patch, so... Down. I think those things also do like the puke shotgun, if I recall correctly. I should be wary of that. It does quite a bit of damage. Although it is chaos damage, and unlike most characters, or at least the characters that I've played in here, this character has like a lot of chaos resistance. 54%. Oh yeah, here's a question. Does anyone happen to know offhand if getting to maps lowers your chaos resistance? I'm assuming once you beat this act like all other acts, it does -10 to elemental, but...
Fortune favors me.
Nothing here. Do I go up? No.
The promised land is bountiful.
Lore time.
A blissful place overflowing with
To
potential.
listen to an audiobook while we play.
Experiencing the entirety of time all at once.
Why did that regal shard make so much noise?
Cost and symbols. The script before my eyes, all simply legible symbols.
I guess while the audio is just kind of weird while this thing is, the lore is going.
Future that I know was to all share.
I just realized. Oh, that's what made the noise back there. I guess those siphoning mana things would be really bad for this character. Haven't played in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The trend has been it wouldn't. I just wonder if maybe they changed something up at like the last, like the final thing or something. Cleaning everything up nicely. Potential to be better, I doubt it, but potential. It doesn't get worse than it, and it's just a constantly and all. Yeah, that was in a patch a little while ago, wasn't it? Remember, I didn't read exactly what it was because I wasn't on maps. And I was like, I don't care right now. But. recall something got changed. Storm room. Movement, energy shield, rarity, lightning resistance. What is my current thing? Oh, right, yeah, my current boots are actually quite good, weren't they? I remember that. For a while, they were like... I think one of my better items. Just because it was recent. I like most of my gear. Get him, minions.
Mage creature!
I've nowhere to keep them.
Amazing math. Alright, let's go back. Alright, hooded one.
Bye-bye.
Let's start. So I don't accidentally disenchant some stuff. Ah. Okay. Oh, magic. Oh, so for some reason I was confused as to what that was. How many 14s are we on? I think that's enough. 14s. It's getting to be a bit of a mess there.
Take your time. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah, back to here. Not leveled, meaning the loot set hasn't changed. Or the merchant stock. How much money am I sitting on, incidentally? Because I spent a bunch. It still hasn't really recovered. It did result in this, though. These gloves, so it's kind of worth. They're not the best gloves. But they are gloves. Why did it go there? What the hell? I kind of want to go up first. I feel like the quest person is going to be up. There's a lot going on here. Ah, see, I was right. It was up. Prosperity, physical damage. That is a lot of life. Holy hell. I need that for the all stats. What tier is that? 9? I'm not actually sure what tier that goes up to, but...
Here are the mushrooms you seek. This is certainly unexpected.
So the gain started per second. No. But we can melt it down. So there is that. Alright, down we go. Let's try and find the boss. It's probably like in the middle somewhere, I guess.
Feel my wrath!
I don't remember where she tends to be located. Maybe it's also further up? I'm not sure. Why is this thing taking so long? Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. I guess he's fighting in a really like tight area, so not many things are hitting him probably.
Meat creature!
Another path over here. Oh, I can't go that way. Looked like you could go there, but you can't climb over that dirt now. It's too dirty. So much easier to combat loot the minion build. At least once you get stuck. Oh, what is that? Yeah, then we can find it. I think that was vulnerability. Also, when it died, it looked like it. When you kill something, it curses you. I guess the thing wears off. I wasn't aware of that. I thought it just stayed. Interesting. That or there was some other weird mechanic at play there. Guess it is more towards the middle somewhere. Oh, minions. Why is nothing dying? Is it like, is the area too small? Okay, now they're taking damage. Extra chaos damage. We're not gonna let them do anything. That was stuck.
My satchel is full.
bring us back. I'm back so many times in this one area. Ziggurat encampment. Oh, that must have been used up. What is this? A lot of armor. Alright, what do we have here? Increase armor shields, blah blah blah. It's a lot of mana. Hack speed. Kinda cool. Not getting used, but let's go ahead and melt those thingers down now. Nice. That one only resulted in one. Interesting.
This is not the place for violence.
So, if you can melt it back down into a glass explorer's bauble, as far as I'm aware, there's no reason to not just put a single bauble on one of these. Like the health thing, I don't use health. I don't think... I can't remember the last time I used a health pot. I keep them around, you know, just in case kind of thing, but like...
Greeting.
I'm not going to bother putting a bauble on it, just in case it does something weird. I guess that is kind of one advantage of having mana as a form of bonus life. Is if I get low enough that I'm actually taking health damage, and I mean, my health. Granted, if I'm taking health damage, it's pretty dangerous. But like, if I'm taking a bit, I can just hit both potions, and then getting extra healing in a weird sort of way. Not even weird. I'm just straight up getting extra healing. Mana regen is pretty good now. I'm still not going to make the curse cost more, but I definitely could make it cost more and have it deal more damage or something. Ultimately, it's not going to be worth it. Or basically, it's not going to do very much. Not worth the loss in survivability. Right, I was going to check what level what the level recommended level or whatever is on our third ascendancy trial. I think it's this way, kind of. I want to find this damn thing just so I can take a quick break and go to the bathroom. Let me take a piss. Obviously, I could do that now. It doesn't really matter, but I just kind of want to find the thing first. Hey, Kira, how you
You are
doing?
welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
Welcome. Thank you for you seek your Twitch Prime here. It's very kind of you. Some of you who are here on very early may recall hearing Shine Hollow's wonderful voice on stream as we were all playing Vintage Story earlier. Obviously, I'm doing some Path of Exile now, but I love you too. Thanks very much for hanging out. Oh, right. New gimmicks. Have you done the thing? I mean, I don't want to. If you're busy, I don't want to take up your time here, but have you actually seen the gimmick thing we're doing for me visiting there? I can't remember. The big Path of Exile tree thing. Don't think so? Well, we can do that, because you're entitled to things. I mean, you're always entitled to things, but you know. Oh, but you also get the choice of book or, because you resubscribed, you get the choice of book or sword. We can swap over here. Real quick. So book means, or sword means I swing, so you get 10 swings of the sword. Book means, what the hell was it? Book was 1 minute narrated voice reading of The Influence of Sea Power Upon History, 1660 to 1783. No, it's a different book. There's 3 books on the stream now.
Some odds and ends we found in the job. Take care.
Oh, I'm just selling stuff in the background here, don't worry, no one's missing anything. Selling crap. Actually, in the meantime, let's just swap bag. I'm doing inventory stuff. What's the big 12? A lot of 11s. We'll do the book? Sure, we can do that.
Some odds and ends.
Do this real quickly. Let me just sell something really quickly here. Why the hell is that even in my inventory?
Welcome. Some pretty things. It's a deal.
No, the tree was, I mean, no one's doing anything. Oh yeah, actually, wait a minute, hold on a sec. I forgot. Gary, you're entitled to the tree thing as well. Let me bring the thing up here 1 second. Yeah, Kira, which thing do you want to put the point into? Competitive, gaming and stream, or IRL? In the meantime, I will bring the book thing up. And I also got a... Hey, Lightfill, how you doing? IRL, okay. This currently I have... This is competitive. Let's go IRL 2. Alright, do you want to get closer to a big node, or just go in a different... do you want to forge your own path going in some weird direction? This will get closer to this, so someone can theoretically unlock that. Or you can just kind of go further down the tree otherwise. Movement speed? Oh, I didn't realize that was movement speed, yeah. There you go, movement speed. Here's really fast. She motors through life at a high speed. Alright, so now we gotta find... where the hell was I? I think we were paragraph... I think we just started paragraph 6 or something. Ships which have the greatest speed will have no... the offense undertakes certain risk and disadvantage in order to reach and destroy the enemy. I've read that. The French prioritize military over navy. Rodney should... Okay, this looks new. You know, we'll go back a second. Okay, so 1 minute of narrated reading, starting nowish. The French, with rare exceptions, subordinated the action of the Navy to other military considerations, grudged the money spent upon it, and therefore sought to economize their fleet by assuming a defensive position and limiting its efforts to the repelling assaults. For this course, the lee gauge, skillfully used, was admirably adapted so long as an enemy displayed more courage than conduct. But when Rodney showed an intention to use the advantage of the wind, not merely to attack, but to make a formidable concentration on the part of the enemy's line, his wary opponent, Degution, changed his tactics. In the first of their 3 actions, the Frenchman took the lee gauge, but after recognizing Rodney's purpose, he maneuvered for the advantage of the wind, not to attack, but to refuse action except on his own terms. The power to assume the offensive or to refuse battle rests no longer with the wind, but with the party which has the greatest speed, which in a fleet will depend not only upon the speed of the individual ships, but also upon their tactical uniformity of action. Henceforth, the ships which have the greatest speed will have the weather gauge. And that's about a minute there. Again, Kira, thank you very much for resubscribing to the channel. Always appreciate having your presence here. It's getting like really, well, early, late, whatever for you. You planning on heading to sleep anytime soon, or, as I was saying earlier, I will do the iron thing with the vintage story at some point. Incidentally, I guess the whole movement speed kind of worked with... that whole paragraph was about, like, the speed of ships. Oh, and of course, if anyone is not... Like that I said hello, right? Hello, Lightfellow. If anyone is not following Shy Hollow, make sure to go do so immediately, or I'm going to be very, very angry with you. We've been playing Vintage Story together, so you'll see her presumably on the channel here and there. Also, again, if we reach the 700 tier, she'll be actually taking over the stream for some indeterminate amount of time. And we'll actually be streaming on the channel itself. So if you want to see that, send me money.
Feel my wrath.
Right now. I guess the overlay and stuff, because it's OBS based, so all the overlay and all that stuff would be hers, wouldn't it? Not like it's inherently tied to the channel. You just pick what stream you're sending the signal to, so... Where the hell is this damn boss? I guess it's probably down here, right? Maybe? Down there. I just gotta figure out how to get over there. What the hell? Oh no, I don't think it is. I guess it could be here? Possible it might be in there. That'd be... I mean, that's pretty close. Let's go ahead and check.
Steel yourself!
Nope. Be faster to warp back and then do a thing, but whatever. We'll just run through here. It's been a while since we've run into this. I guess. That's good. But yeah, it's got to be that little tiny corner there. That or it's all way back by the beginning, but that would be really weird, so I doubt it. Yeah, it was. Fuck the game.
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city, who bowed before no one. But Mother is the one true queen. She is the one who brings solace. She is the one who throws.
Okay, not the boss yet. I don't want to do the boss yet, because like I need to go to the bathroom.
Hating them, for they bring pure delight.
Damn. The one good thing about the big gorilla guy, it's very easy to tell when he shows up. I guess the turtle is as well. Because if those, which is like actually deceptively important, because if they're not on the map or on the field, it means I don't have a totem. And if I don't have a totem on the field, it means I take 20% more damage. Or rather, I don't get 20% mitigation. So it's not exactly the same thing, but functionally, more or less is. Sitting on a good number of tier 3 support gems now. I don't think I need to be quite as conservative with their use at this point. Another one down. So there's a lot of explodey things. We're not stand in those. Do those turtle things actually bite people? I can't quite tell. Not the biggest deal, but I would also like to level before we get to the boss. It'd be nice. I feel like that's not going to happen. I think that's it there. See, the thing is, if I level here, I get access to a new set of merchant items as well. Because I can just warp to it, I think. Yeah, I have a checkpoint. Problem is, there might not actually be enough mobs. We'll see though. If this area extends south a ways, it might. And yes, I do still need to go to the bathroom quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Unless this opens up into a really big area, I don't think it's happening.
I need more time.
Whatever. I need to go to the bathroom. It's just a much more overriding concern. So I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. As soon as I walk back here. Okay, I'm back. Let's kill the crone thing or whatever the hell her name is. So, if I recall correctly, as I was saying earlier, the only major threat should be the Rock. But again, I've never really been hit by too much of her stuff. She does call in ads, so that's something to keep in mind, I guess. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of the time, the ads tend to be one of the bigger threats. Fighting these bosses on a character like this. So I can't really direct my damage, like, as well as other characters. Go in there, thank you. Like I said, with any kind of boss, gotta pay attention, very close attention. Okay, we don't need to be listening to that. Well, I guess it gets cut off by this.
Come to play with me? I'd think on you, I shall. I'd sooner take your head.
I think that partially hit me. But looks, if that's the case, I can kind of tank it. Weirdly, I didn't notice any ads that time. I thought you summoned ads.
That was one fight. I won't tell tales.
So it's certainly not conclusive. I didn't get hit with the center of it, but it looks like I kind of got clipped on the edge and did take some damage on the magic shield. So. Well, that's that. Moving on to the next area again. The next area is the sun area, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Level 21. Seems like a lot of lightning damage. Hey, DJ.
Farewell.
That's good. That's very good. So if I'm ever fighting something, or if I'm ever concerned about bleeding, we put that one on. That's probably the best charm in general I've ever found. Alright, let's move those things around. Oops. Alright, this crap.
Anything catch your eye? It's a deal. Keep your eyes shut.
Okay, so now we can walk down here. If I can level quickly enough, I can... Oh, wait. No, never mind. If I level quickly enough down here, I can actually warp back to the other area, quickly check the merchant stock, just in case there's something good, and, yeah.
You found it. Good luck.
Don't ask where I found it.
Temple of Kopek.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
There's always light in ancient ruins. Every single one in this game. Granted, there's more in this one, but... Oh yeah, this is the area where stuff has like crazy high fire resistance. Where someone was saying like one of the mobs, like the Sun Priest or whatever, actually has more fire resist than the actual boss here, the giant fire god dude.
Ancient fire! Cower!
Fighting crap here is always like really annoying. And I don't want to go over there where there's like an elite. If I can get him like come over here, it'd be great, but... Fucking beam guys. Oh, is that like a beam guy elite? He's like in the world's most inconvenient spot. I'm backing out to get my energy shield. Well, now he's over there. That might be a bit easier to get to.
Feel my rock!
Still back there. There we go. This is taking so long, I might not actually make it back in time to get the merchant. I'll have to re-find the hag merchant. It's a dead end there. Guys, stop. Fuck's sake. This fire area is awful for fire build. Who would have thought? It's not so much difficult as it just like it takes forever. Jesus Christ. Hopefully this guy levels me here. He is a rare mob.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, good. Think that went quickly enough? It's filth. Like the odds of me actually finding something as a result of this are like -10, but you know, whatever. Let's do it. A lot of energy shield. These are all staves. So actually, yeah, not even a single. Was it? She can have scepters, right? I'm fairly certain I've seen scepters there. Yeah, whatever. I just realized we lose our waypoint, but it's fine. It's actually pretty. The ziggurat area or whatever it is that we're in. That it's pretty small.
Yes.
It's not a bad little shield.
See you.
Eh?
All right, you. It's been a while since you've sold anything useful. What do you got? Is that actually just like a modifier this guy has where he doesn't sell caster gear? Kind of weird. It's all like hybrid.
Don't get eaten.
What do you need?
Right, so now we just put shit away. Oh, I was going to test something. Skill effect duration. Does that actually affect totems? Because I can just respec out of it if it doesn't. I mean, either way, I'm probably going to respec out of it because I don't want to do that yet, but... Totem duration, 8 seconds. Totem duration, 8.8. It does. Okay, I can... It's going to cost a lot, but I can, in conjunction with another thing and a whole bunch of skill points...
Set in stone.
Probably get totems to last long enough to make it worth it. To do that. How much did that cost me? I wasn't... about 2,000. Okay, not too bad. Alright, so I guess we'll just get that. So it didn't really add that much, so it kind of feels like a waste of points, but I should be getting these, I think. Right, so we gotta warp. Wait, no, I don't get a warp. I gotta walk. I should have actually said. Yeah, this walk here is probably just as long as the walk once we get inside the thing. I also didn't check this merchant.
Need a guide? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
So fire damage. I mean, that has the potential of being good, but it's like a good base.
Take care.
What the hell did he... Oh, I think he said take care. For some reason, he said like, take care. It sounded like the merchant said, chicken for a second. Let's head this way. Back into the Temple of Kopek after that waste of time. Oh, hey, Hobo, congratulations. I think that's your first time on Scholar Monarch, isn't it? Hold on, let's... I can do that right now. Theo is no longer. The hyena tyrant has been overthrown. Which one? Viewer rewards, channel points. Manage, there we go. All right, Hobo, do you want your full name, or I'm gonna for now I'm just gonna put Hobo, but if you want me to alter that, it's easy to do, so just let me know. Hobo, the Scholar Monarch, the reign of the Vagabond King begins. Congratulations. Alright, so I'm going to leave it as open. Perfect. I don't have to alt tab again. Alright, so I don't want to spend any time in this awful place. Let's just try and get through here. Yeah, let's check the top, I guess. I do have max... I don't know, I do wonder, with capped fire resist, I wonder if I can actually if my mana will out-regen the damage.
Feel my wrath!
It's not... Well, granted, I'm not going to go right up to it for 100% intensity. But... I just get this. My minions do not like it in here. Like, I could fight them over there, but who knows, maybe there's something back there or something, I don't want to get stuck over there with some crazy elite. Oh yeah, my mana is out regenning the, Now, granted, it messes with the regen, so I don't like get it back as fast. But I feel like I could probably actually just go right up to it at the center and we'd still be fine. Again, no reason to test that, so I'm not going to. There's a point at which science no longer serves a purpose here.
Feel my wrath!
Isn't that the deal with the ball, actually? They pursued science too far. Led to their downfall. I hate the fire resistance crap. Die faster. And I'm not going to risk bypassing stuff because you might always need to run back. Now, when we're this close to maps, finally in hardcore. Solo southbound. Alright, we didn't check the apex here. Is this the exit? It'd be nice if this is the exit. God damn it. It's gonna be... So if I recall correctly, there's 2 floors of this. And then on the 3rd floor, there's the boss. I can see there's nothing over here, so let's go over here. Probably not the best place for Oh, it's still getting hit there. It's got to be down here. It better not be the left side. It shouldn't be because the left side was the closest thing to the door, and I doubt they put it there.
Science won't save you.
See what he just said. I don't recall this guy, the warrior, saying it this early. I remember him like saying it a whole bunch when you get to the later parts of the ball stuff, but. Kind of interesting that you can say it at this point, or like the line can get triggered. I guess it must be over around. Where the hell is it? Oh, Sun Priest, kill it. That thing's actually kind of dangerous. Oh, I guess you can pass through that thing over there. Yeah, like this thing, I guess. Can you? No? Oh, there's a door there. Okay. There we go. Like I said, if we could just go straight over to the thing at the top and if it's there, we're going to just leave. I'm not spending time here. What level is this area? 40, 62? Well, actually, what was the level of the previous area? What a curiosity. 61. So it is the highest level area, but is... Like, even considering that, even if I wanted levels at this point, it's not an efficient grind spot. Just because shit takes so long to kill. Blood Priest of Venom.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Alright, making progress. Here we go. Cubby we can stand in for a second here. What was with the energy shield? Was I taking like small bits of damage? This guy I really don't want to leave behind. I want him to just like die. You're not doing a very good job of killing him, man. What I call... for some reason all the projectiles are coming up just short. That's kind of weird. Or I can just go around. Okay, so it is going to be on the far side of it. We gotta make our way all the way around here. No laser beam. There we go. Okay, so I think this is the boss here. From what I remember, this guy...
A brave warrior approaches.
Guy's not too bad. Actually, let's sell the stuff first, because inventory's gonna... He's probably gonna drop a bunch of things, and I'm gonna have to... You know, so... Let's go ahead and take care of it in advance instead of afterwards.
How can I be of aid? Go.
Oh. That's a lot of mana.
Be wary.
What level is that? 42. It's one of those, I'll hold on to it kind of things. And then never use it.
Take your time. It's a deal.
Why was that in my inventory?
Don't drink the water.
What the hell?
Bye-bye.
There we go. Alright, inventory cleared. So from what I remember, this boss is not too bad. Doesn't seem to do that much damage, but just don't take it lightly, so let's pay attention. Most of my damage is fire, and he's quite fire resistant. I'll keep the curses up. See if my limited chaos damage can deal some damage.
Your flesh!
Not a chance!
Your very soul reduced to ash! It radiates. Touch of cold cake. The heat radiates. Antibaco.
Still slowing me down.
Witness! Touch of cold cake. Euphoria.
Oh, is it those black hole things? Is that what slows you down? I guess that kind of makes sense.
The gaze of the Thar. My blood.
Beat him up! Fell down! The gods afterwards fell over.
Will return.
Or whatever that guy
I
is.
do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
Alright, did they give me anything useful here? No. We gotta summon you, okay.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
Hurry up.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
I'll give him your blood unless you hurry up. Open the damn thing.
Now this is truly something!
I wonder if I can just like portal back and it'll be there.
It's opening! Goodness me!
I know there were bugs where you could actually soft lock the game. Like you couldn't progress. Like certain events would bug out in the past. Given this is early access, I don't want to like tempt fate, so I'm not gonna mess around like that now.
Back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh.
I never noticed that's actually kind of a neat sound effect there.
How incredible!
You know not what you do.
It's a lot of extra on low life. What tier is that? Right, they don't have tiers, do they? Just tell me.
Be wary.
Pop, pop. Alright, so let's go melt this thing down. Probably. Division armor, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
That was tier 4, right? Or 4. 14. Alright, so, there's no real prep I can do at this point, or really need, I think, for the chaos or the poison damage boss here, because I do have a good amount of chaos resistance. It should be fine.
Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who...
I'm gonna get there before them. These slowpokes. I'm gonna get to Utsal before the warning shows up. They won't know I'm coming.
There they are.
Killed them.
Don't touch me.
Oh god, why is it
I was
lagging so
hoping
much?
to avoid conflict.
Okay, intro lag done. Yeah, when you first load into an area, I get a bit of lag.
Heal yourself.
not care about instant application. We're definitely noticeably tougher here. With these guys, I don't even think it's a case of fire resistance. They're just kind of tougher. Although, if I get them in a big pack, they'll all blow each other up. That's kind of how this build works.
Feel my wrath.
Still lagging a bit weird, man. I've been killing my skeletons pretty quick. But I guess they do have like an AoE cleave type ability. And that guy, I never realized how quickly he falls over. It's like 2 frames and he's kaplunk. Now, if I recall correctly, there are like 2 things I can find here, just like little side things. One's a trial thing, if I recall correctly, and the other is just garbage. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, the last time I was here in Act 3, this is when this is the zone I finally transitioned into using mana as a life source. It happened like right here. Not literally right here, but you know, this zone. Much better. Yeah, I think I will get the minions revive faster thing. These guys are like a pretty good chunk of my damage. You know, they're dead. It's just like I can still kill stuff, but it's annoying. Especially since I'm actively killing my own mobs. Oh, those must be the mobs that got nerfed. Like they do the winter, Eye of Winter, whatever it's called, spell less. Because these, I do remember they were pretty spammy about it. Oh man, this is weird lagging. What is this? It's like some kind of like slowdown. It's not. I don't think it's server lag. Yeah, it's not latency. It's some kind of weird frame drop problem. It's weird. I don't remember this area being like that before. Hey, Mud, how you doing? Good to see you here. Yeah, no, still not dead. On this character. Nice. Getting some kind of like weird slowdown here. It's kind of strange. I don't know what's going on. Yep, this is cool. Just very, very close to maps. You just gotta make it past the poison person, then Giuliani, and then we're good. Both credible threats. I mean, I guess like some rando super mob could also kill me. But I think that is it, right? Something.
Fear will best you!
No, it's like actual, like the game is slowing down, not my character. Like, it's weird. It's like in order to maintain the FPS or something, like the game itself is slowing down. It's really weird. Although, FPS is also dropping as well. Yeah, there's that thing in the options. The weird thing is, like, I haven't changed it since the last time I was in this, like, or I guess the normal equivalent of this zone, and the mob density doesn't really seem all that different. You know, I'm not sure what's going on. I'll take a look in a second, because, yeah, this is actually kind of annoying.
Fear will best you!
Do you guys go? When you God, man, I don't know. The mobs just took a pretty big jump in difficulty here, or toughness, I suppose. That's the thing. I don't think I have more effects. I'm basically running the same setup. Has anything changed? I think I have one more skeleton than I used to when I was here. That's kind of it. Other than that, it's just stat increases. They shouldn't really be attacking, although I don't know. Maybe via some means they're attacking faster. Yeah. No, I don't know. I appreciate, you know, everything has things happen for a reason. So it's good to sit there and try and puzzle, you know, what those reasons are. Thanks for streaming into the stream. I need to break and some food. All right, Todus, thanks for hanging out. Careful with the mage. Yeah, we'll try not to get him killed. Right, like I said, right at the finish line. Well, not the finish line exactly, but the map line. It's a milestone. It's called. So we'll see you around later. Thanks for hanging out. Well, let's take a look. What did something? Did I change something? I don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Medium is the minimum. Yeah, everything's just set to super low specifically to, like, I'll take performance any day of the week over graphical fidelity. Do I have any, like, weird programs open or something? Let me just... check Task Manager real quick. Oops, did I accidentally put... give it a full screen mode. I mean, hold on a second. Before I do anything, let's... Okay, I'm going to play in full screen mode for just a little bit. If that actually does anything. Kind of feels weird. It's like it's been just this zone too. Like I've had weird slowdowns periodically in other areas, like maybe once or twice, in very specific areas in very specific zones. And there's a good reason. It's like a million things spawn simultaneously or something. But this is just kind of like area wide. Although, I don't know, full screen might be actually helping a little bit.
Feel my wrath.
Hey, it's not
Corruption beats within this heart.
Sometimes. It's probably some kind of very specific optimization issue with certain areas in Act 3. I don't know if it's solving the problem. Well, not solving is kind of a strong word for it, but I guess for the time being, I'll just leave full screen mode on and not alt-tab very much. Yeah, I was still getting at a bit there. And with Task Manager open, yeah, it's not necessarily taxing the system all that. Like, there's a lot of leeway to give with both the graphics card and the CPU. So I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, like I feel like visually it's not super obvious. It's just more of a, when you're playing, you kind of feel a slowdown. I didn't find the side area yet. Does it matter? Kind of, like I want to find them, so I think they're on this side of the map before you do the boss.
Face me!
I recall always finding it on the left side over here, so probably back down in here somewhere. God, fuck. Where did those guys come from? Oh, they warp. Okay. Survivability of the mobs is a pretty huge difference compared to just like 2 zones ago. Still very manageable. But I guess I see where the complaints I was seeing earlier were coming from. Act 6. Having a bit of a jump here.
I've no more room.
Definitely don't understand the sentiment of I can't do it. Everything kills me. Well, definitely don't die as quick. By the way, Mud, how are your own Path of Exile adventures going? I hope they've been productive, if you're still at that. Oh, right, I gotta go. They don't like the act. Yeah. little bit of taste of things to come to prepare them. Do some chant and alright, we gotta keep that crap in our inventory, which is a little annoying. Right, I was like, we can try to enchant that or something. Okay, alright, that's a start. I think the lowest, the lowest tier, the lowest roll in the lowest tier. It's the right stat, just, the wrong number. Let's just get rid of all this stuff here. What is this doing?
Farewell. Need a guide?
Just get rid of it. How many are we up to here? 310. My Sork is 84 with so many deaths. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you're obviously going to play differently, but death isn't as big of a consequence. So it makes sense. May as well take advantage of. It's almost like a resource. Figure it out with a witch. Yeah, so I know it's not like great to die still, because you do lose experience, but like when you're not going to lose your character, like it's going to make you play differently. So I'm sure if you were doing a mode where like dying was the end, it would definitely change, how you treat the game. Oh, hey.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Book or sword, that's your reward. Actually, you know what? We'll do it here while we're in a safe zone. Don't lose your character either. Yeah, well, I mean, to me, like, if it dies, it's functionally dead. If it's not in the hardcore league, that's the whole point of what I'm doing, so. Like, I do sometimes keep the characters around for experimentation purposes. Like, the previous warrior that died, he still exists. I don't use him, but I can still, like, test some stuff out with him. It's really noisy. Class? Yeah, so we'll address the thing in a second, Leaks, but, oh, and then, okay, we'll go to the right screen anyway. Pick between competitive, or you don't have to, but if you like, pick between competitive, games and stream, or IRL. And then between book and sword, one of those two. Class you're most excited for that hasn't released yet. I mean, I'll probably just end up playing Templar, because in Path of Exile 1, I want to say like 90% of the characters I ever made were Templar. like, functionally, this character's not too far off from a Templar, since she's a warrior that went the spell route, so... I'm doing Templar before Templar exists. Druid might be neat, though. We'll see what ends up happening with that. And try to, yeah, the Druid. It seems like there's something... Like, it's just gonna be very different from PoE1, so... IRL? Alright, let's do it now. IRL was this one, I think. Did I get it right? I did. Oh, right, I probably shouldn't have closed that. Oh, whatever. Okay, so there was a point there. Alright, where do you want your point? Option 1, 2, 3, or 4? And then you just got to pick between book and sword. I really don't like alt-tabbing out when things are in full screen mode. I feel like it's the game's gonna close and I'm gonna lose the progress in the area. Let's go back. Hold on a second. I'm just like ensuring that the way doesn't go away. Making a tree for... No, this is a... although that's kind of an amusing idea, having Chad create a character. But no, this is for our funding gimmick for March. Yes. May do that. Feel free to take that idea. Go nuts. It's actually amusing. I might do something with that too. Probably not, because that sounds like a lot of work, but... No, you're picking, that's fine. You don't have to understand what's going on. Alright, so... Option 1, 2, 3, 4, that was that, okay. And then you picked... Sword, yes? Trolls coming for us. That's fine, because the trolls have to subscribe or pay me money to mess up the build. Skill tree and stuff would be cool. That would be an absolute mess of a character, and I don't think I would want to play it, but the concept is amusing. I don't know, how would we decide skills and stuff? It would have to be softcore, because otherwise it would just die and it would restart over and over again. Also, I am not comfortable with standing in this area if I'm going to alt-tab out, because we're doing the sword thing, right? Yeah, no, Mud, I think you inadvertently came up with just like
Hey, boss, get down from there.
a pretty amusing idea. Oh, it's not a program. I just have a website open in the background. I can only find like 2 skill builders, and this was like the most basic one, without too much like fancy stuff on it. All right. So anyway, so you picked sword, I think, right? Yes. Also, this is the PoE2 skill tree, incidentally, bro. I keep switching. I know I keep switching what I call you, but maybe one day I'll settle on something. Look more in what, like the whole like channel spec thing. Yeah, no, go for it. I'll see how it progresses on your end. Maybe before I do it myself. Swords don't exist. Well, I may have something to show you here. I've been sitting here a while, so I do a little mini stretch, not much. Good enough.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
It's so ship look sits huts chip chip.
All right, grilled leeks, grilled leeks, leeks grilled. Thank you very much for resubscribing. Very much appreciate it. Hell, I haven't actually looked at my subscriber numbers in a while. What the hell are they? Oh God, let's not look at that.
Down from there.
Look away. All right, well, back to the run. What are we doing? Right, we were looking for the side area before the
Don't drink the water.
thing, the boss. I do wonder if it's probably not worth getting the getting poisoned thing because you were just constantly poisoned in the fight, so bit of entry lag here. Let's wait a second. Just keeping my eye on that thing there. Which one is body rune again? Something that's surrounded. I hope this thing's over here. It's like wandering around is kind of annoying. It's also possible it might be after the boss, but I think it is in the first half. Like or rather, I've seen it in the first half every time I've seen it in the first half. I think. Oh, not the heart. This is for like the chaos statue thing. It doesn't matter. Like I don't have to do this. It's just kind of like, I'm gonna grab it for completion's sake. The book I definitely need, yeah, or the heart thing. That is gonna net me a lot of stuff.
I should bring this to Oswald.
This is not what I was looking for. I guess it could be over there. It's technically closest to that point, but again, like I said, it's always been on the left. That's the weird thing. But I guess it doesn't have to be. Another guy down. I'm gonna just turn that off now. Because for the time being, full screen seems to have mitigated a lot of the issue. That's a scroll, not money. Get him out of the way. Okay, nothing here. This is not good. I guess it could be in the middle. It would be weird if it's possible to be past the boss. Like, it just always felt like its own sort of like self-contained path in terms of where stuff is placed. I need to, at this point, explore every little nook and cranny, so it's not there. Got... Is that a bench? Just kick it over.
Face me!
Thing got AoE'd the second it spawned. My totem. Doing a cheat. I don't know why video games love to give mobs, when they give a kicking animation, it's almost always a peep. Maybe not almost always, but like disproportionate number of kick animations seem to be the peep. Maybe it's just like the most visually appealing. Could you fuck off? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's actually like really bad. That's my health. I know I can stand in it, but I also don't want to stand next to him with no mana, so... Fuck it. Probably safer to do it this way. As weird as that is. Unpleasant, but got the job done. Okay, if it's not in there, that is literally every corner of the map. That's so weird. But yeah, I guess it can be past the snake person. Yeah, unless it's over here. Damn it, stop giving me this. I'm not level 14 gems. No, it's this checkpoint, the weird dead end one. Alright, well. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Failed to join any instance. What the hell is this? Oh, Path of Exile went down? Well, that's a bit annoying. There's scheduled maintenance, I guess it... I don't know. If it crashed during the boss or something, you just get logged out, so it's not a big deal. But I guess it's better that it happens before, as opposed to in the middle of the fight. Authenticating user. Right, yeah, there's that thing where it's like 15 minutes to blah blah blah. Yeah. Maybe that was the source of the slowdown. I don't think so, but it is, I guess, possible. The nature of the lag didn't feel like server lag, though. Man, it's just like launch day. Okay, let's turn it off full screen mode. Oops. All right, there we go. We can alt tab freely. I should check their Discord or something. Oh yeah, they patched her thing into the game, didn't they? I actually haven't talked to her since I did that. Let me go check their Discord, see if it says anything. Alright, Path of Exile Discord. Can I play? Probably the service crash that I had to. If I had to guess, I'm just checking their Discord now, see if there's anything. Oh, their songs are still broken. That's interesting. By the way, over in YouTube chat, welcome Gamer Ataturkia. Hope I'm pronouncing that at least vaguely correctly. I think the KI sound is a bit too short there, wasn't it? It's more like Turkia, not Turkia, like I did. But either way, hello. GGG tracker. Anyone made a post? Yesterday. Doesn't help. Is it like a general... Why am I even in this Discord? I don't actually know. There was a reason. I think... Oh, yeah, I wanted to check to see if there's any information on... This is way back, much closer to release. On if it was confirmed that... or if anyone knew exactly how Zalmorath was glitched. The thing that got patched. It was killing all my characters because he was bugged. Yes, I am indeed dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I guess I'm going to have to redo that stupid zone, aren't I? I guess we just go to the early access thread. This is just going to be a bunch of idiots going, oh my god, server is down. It's like the same thing over and over again, so we're not going to find anything useful here. I feel like I'm more likely to find something useful on their Discord, maybe? Or not Discord, Twitter. Popcorn, watch the criers. I'd rather not. I've seen enough of that in my lifetime. Path of Exile. They have not posted anything. The last post was from the 19th. I'm gonna actually just keep their Twitter thing open here for a second. Oh, so some new message. A bunch of people wondering what's going on, I assume. Yeah, no, it wasn't just you. 22 Chad Reed, Chad underscore Reed 22. The same F1 connection option thing like in PoE1. What's that again? Doesn't sound familiar. Reddit? I doubt they would post on Reddit first. I'd be moderately disappointed if they did. ZT Appetite. Why did I say Z? That's weird. Anyway. Servers down. As far as I can tell, yes. Hello, Striker. Kicked off the game. Is there an update? I doubt it. If there was an update, there would have been an announcement. I mean, if there's an update, it would be in response to the servers being down to fix something, I guess. But I don't think there's... Like, it doesn't seem like it was scheduled. Because, like as Mud was saying earlier, there would have been one of those 15-minute warnings or whatever. So I think just servers are dead for some mystery reason. They're working on... I would hope they're working on it. Because they know we are all alone at the end of the day, or because they are stupid hedonist narcissists. The world and people, the world's a big place and there's many sorts of people, so your answer may vary. When picking the server, you hit 1 to toggle connection details, I think, really? Oh, you mean this thing? The thing I was running in game. Like, that exists. I don't know what it does in relation to this, but... Oh, but I mean, I guess, yeah, well, I don't know. Does this work outside of the game in this client bit? I guess maybe it would start working here if you could actually connect. Either way, I don't, like, we're just not going to get in, so... Servers down? Probably. I would say, yes, they are down. No one seems to be able to get in. Everyone's complaining on their Discord, so... Something went wrong. It says down from maintenance. Yeah, if their website is also down, that's interesting. Like, all their shit is just probably down. Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? This could take 2 minutes. It could take 2 days. I doubt. I don't know. I probably should have said, more realistically, it could be somewhere between 2 minutes and 2 hours. So, you know. A post. Let me check their Discord. By now, surely someone at Grinding Gear Games has noticed everything's exploded. Discord is useless. Yeah, no. Nothing there. Let me just refresh their Twitter real quick. The website is back. It's probably a good sign. Check actually the replies. He just said anything in it. Nope. Soon, yeah. I like that emote. Oh yeah, did I don't think I ever officially... No, I did. The new emote I made like a couple weeks ago. I did mention that I'd created it at some point. Oh, we're up in viewers. The server should crash more often. Everyone's desperate to figure out what the hell's going on, so they'll come here. Hello, fellow refugees. Exiles. See, that's more appropriate. Exiled from the game. You know, I was thinking the other day, specifically yesterday, I like, you know, the general, like, I don't know, the campaign story progression and Path of Exile 2 and how everything sort of shapes up. And it's also early access, so I know there's a lot of missing stuff, and they'll add things, and, you know, there's clearly the next 3 acts that'll get put in. So this is not really so much a not a realistic complaint, but it's something to kind of note. I was thinking Path of Exile 1, I don't know, felt more kind of unique how the story progressed. Like your character was really like actually like an exile, and like you're in this weird area and you're trying to figure out what the hell is going on. You don't like, it's just it's more like the story progresses and you're kind of thrust into it and you kind of come into it, sort of thing. Whereas Path of Exile 2 feels much more like it's kind of a much more normal, heroic adventure tale kind of thing. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? But granted, you're not going to get all the... I mean, if you haven't played Path of Exile 1, I guess you would get kind of that mystery vibe of, oh, what's going on in this weird-ass place? This is all kind of strange, but, like... I don't know. I just... like, I guess you'll never get that sense of this is weird and mysterious like you would with Path of Exile 1 if you've played through it. But still, I don't know. Does it make sense what I'm trying to convey here? Lassus, does anyone... Yep, nope. The servers are dead. You're not... I sincerely doubt if you crash in the middle of something, your character is stuck in limbo. And just sitting there getting beaten up. No one can get in at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Back to Diablo, you have fun with that. No one is going to stop you. Well, I don't know, maybe someone you know in real life might, but I don't think anyone here is. You enjoy your time in Diablo 4. Oh, you were doing a breach? Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't say for certain, but I'm fairly certain it just kicks you out, and there'll probably even be a very small rollback when the servers come back up. In this game, you're literally on the chopping block. That being said, you tie in the story because you're basically just a refugee. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like, it's weird. It's like you're an escaped convict. I mean, I guess in the you're not an escaped convict. You're straight up convict in the first one, but like it's kind of a similar-ish setup, but it feels very, very different. Like PoE1, it starts off as you're truly like this exiled, cast-off person who's got to fight his way in this weird, strange world. And then sort of the plot evolves out of that. Whereas this, like, it just kind of seems it throws you right into do stuff. You know, in a very standard, there's a bad guy, there's a big problem, it's your job as the hero to save the day, starting, like, now, kind of thing. I can breathe now? Yeah, like I said, you should be fine. Probably fine. You're screwed, Lassus. Everything's gone. You're dead. You're gonna go from breach to beach. Better start re-rolling or coming up with a new character plan right now. Off to Mobalytics with you. Game or update? No, but the servers, I don't know, when the servers come back up, maybe there'll be an update, but I doubt it. Well, I mean, there might be something small in relation to this down crash or whatever, but I think their servers are just dead. It doesn't seem to be a scheduled thing because there's no info on it. I'm keeping an eye on Discord, and or their Discord and their Twitter, but there doesn't seem to be anything. The forums are back up. Yeah, Mud was saying earlier that the website is back up.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh, wait, Lassus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. When the servers are back up and you have to make your new character because your hardcore character died, you'll have a channel to watch. Pass the time with. I mean, technically, like if I knew how long this is going to take, you know, I would go play another game. There's plenty of options, but I'm not gonna. I don't feel like doing that. What 4-person you played? Are you asking like what my build was on the character I was actually on? I was playing a summoner warrior using fire minions, chaos damage, and ancestral spirits. So Warbringer. Yeah, I really should use this opportunity to like get some food or something. But whatever. I'm almost out of tea. I have been sitting here drinking the same tea for 7.5 hours. I tend to make my caffeine last. I'm surprised there's been like no information anywhere from like the Grinding Gears staff. Even if it's just like, we are aware the servers are having issues or something, you know? Hello, Red Horse. I was saying, the server should go down more often. This is the most activity the YouTube chat has, like, seen in a very long time. Everyone's so bored, you have to come here. That's the state of affairs right now. What could I grab? It's like food really quickly. I guess I could get some cookies or something. But... Hey, Dead Zone. Yeah, servers are down. They've been down for like... I don't know, how long would you guys say they've been down? Like maybe 15 minutes at this point? Something like that? I don't have any bagels. Although, that reminds me. We're going to the grocery store today. I should pick up some bagels. Because there is like a frozen smoked salmon thing in the freezer. And that can get thawed. Was I actually close to 15 minutes? Good. I'm getting good at estimating time. Yeah, I get some cream cheese, have the smoked salmon. What are the tiny green things called? Like capers? Yeah, some capers. The problem with capers is I don't know what the hell to use them on outside of that. So we finished the bagels and the smoked salmon, and there's just a bunch of capers lying around. Real fancy. Shut down the servers without warning. I think they just died. So I don't know if they even shut them down. I'm pretty sure this wasn't an intentional thing. Do I play UFC 5? I have never played a UFC game in my entire life, so no. I didn't even know there were 5 of them. Is 5 the most recent one? You're gonna make... I should make... Well, I guess it wouldn't be breakfast per se for me. I've been awake since like 1 a.m. again, I think. I don't know what it is with me waking up at 1 a.m. specifically, but that's been happening a lot. Might have been actually... Maybe it was midnight. Whatever. Actually, yeah, maybe I should... Eggs for lunch is fine? Yeah, why not? Oh, see, we're getting a different... See, it literally is like launch day. We're getting different types of login errors. That's probably good. That's progress, right? They just take some time, yeah. I'm not done streaming yet for the day, so hopefully it's done soon. Whatever the hell's going on here. Everyone, I'm in Sweden. Yeah, no, servers are just down for everyone as far as I can tell. So 4 and Take, hello to you as well. welcome to the YouTube chat. Texas. That was actually, like, it didn't actually work, but you got, like, a slightly different message or something, didn't it? There's a Canada East. No Canada West. I gotta connect to... Is there actually a better choice? I don't think there is. No, not actually, not fully like launch day. What is my ping to Canada East out of curiosity? Where'd it go? There it is, 90. What the fuck? I get 96 ping to Japan? Why? That can't be right. I get roughly the same ping from Japan to, I'm assuming this is somewhere in the Toronto area, and Washington, D.C. I think it's like the third best, or the fourth best ping, or third outside of the one I actually use. What are you talking about, Hasmia? I don't know, does anyone else get, like, abnormally low ping to the Japan server? Oh yeah, it is a mystery on Texas. Texas doesn't exist anymore. Wait, is it always a question mark? That's interesting. Ooh, 169 to Japan. But you live on, you live on the East Coast. So, yeah, it would be. I don't know, East Coast, North America to Japan, 169 seems really good. What's the worst? Australia? Oh no, South Africa is... Jesus Christ. It's almost 300 ping. Man, the things we gotta do to pass the time here when the servers are down. Hey Throndos, welcome back to the servers are down waiting lobby thing. Alright, I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the, well, 2 minutes, because I gotta go to the bathroom. And then I think I'm gonna take the smoked salmon out of the freezer. I'm just gonna put it in the fridge so it can defrost. Oh yeah, I have a hamburger in the fridge. Worst connection is South Africa. I think that was that my worst? No, there was one that was worse, wasn't there? South Africa's 300. No, that was the worst, okay. Wait, so you're from South Africa? Well, I mean, I would hope if you're from South Africa, your South Africa ping would be very low, yes. What's up, is it? Damn it, I was about to go... whatever, I can wait. I don't have to do it now. We're not going to the grocery store anytime soon, so... Well, we're back in. Let's see if... Lassus, are you alive? You gotta let us know. And I'm probably gonna have to redo that entire stupid area. Hell Jim, hello, welcome. Oh, welcome back. No, it kept the area. No, it wasn't maintenance. I doubt it was maintenance. I think the servers just briefly exploded. Seem to be fine now, though. All the mobs have respawned, but looks like I kept the map. That's fine, though, because I'm not going backwards. Alright, so I'm going to give the servers just like a minute here to make sure they're not gonna explode or something, because I don't want weird shit to happen in the middle of a boss fight. It'll also give you a chance to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in 1 minute, everyone, and then we'll go kill Poison Spear Lady. Are they unionized? No. Absolutely not. I don't even pay them.
Here to help. Bye-bye.
Okay, like I said, going to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute, and everyone log back on your characters. And if you like, you can keep me open on the second one. Okay, I'm back. And like I said, getting the poison blocking charm. Well, I guess it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just realized something. Poison blocking charm actually makes you immune to poison for a while, doesn't it? But I'm
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
So, I mean, technically you're immune to poison for 6 seconds. Or I can just, like, not get stunned as much. There's just too much poison anyway, so I don't think it matters. Because it's not just the spears at the side. Three of the same gem? What? Gems? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, because we're talking about charms, not gems. Very different things. Alright, here we go.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Punch.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected.
You will fall before us.
Oh, it's not.
Feel Arakali's sting!
Whoa! Oh god.
Crush you, insect! Surface fight! Vital strength!
How long are you gonna be invulnerable? Jesus Christ, get the fuck down. Why'd that phase last so long? I guess you could probably also block that stuff. I don't know.
That was no death. What was that? Science won't save you.
Thank you, Samantha. Yeah, no, that thing almost depleted 2/3 of my health. It almost made it through the mana. Yeah, I think you can just... That's the wrong button. I think you can just shield block that. So. Wait. I didn't realize you could do that. I could just detonate these... I wonder how much damage that does. Because they can't die, so I can just detonate the undying minions over and over again. I don't think it's going to be very good. I'm just kind of curious more than anything. But... Yeah, it's pretty terrible damage. Well, the shield went down. That shield there. Because I think she does chaos damage, and chaos damage is double against shields. So after shields is my mana, and then after my mana is then health. Oh, leave.
Heal yourself.
Rare, kill it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
After this, there is 2 zones, and then maps, I think, right? Getting real close. That will also mean I get... Oops. Three, if I'm lucky, maybe 4 skill points between now and then, so... Oh yeah, control brings up different skills. Oops.
Yes. Bye-bye.
I checked
Yes.
loot since... Yeah, I remember these crappy
You hear it
robes.
click. Duck.
Ugh. Yeah, level 7 bone cage. Don't need that.
What do you need? Don't
$1. Alright, back to Xol. Hopefully servers don't crash again or something, because I'd rather not redo that boss. I imagine she respawns if you come to a new instance of this zone. Oh, YouTube, or I mean, Thorindos says hello to everyone on YouTube. You guys can't see it. Unless you're out watching both streams for some reason, but... Did I ever sell that thing to that guy?
Bring this to Oswald.
I guess I must have. World chat is YouTube chat. That's a heinous insult to towards YouTube chat. Shots fired. That took a while. There it is, yeah. So, oh no, that's, never mind, that's something else. Fuck is with that bone kid? Not now regular minions. Busy fighting a thing. I haven't fought one of those in a while. Essence of the Mind. More skill gems I don't want. I'm tired of looting, we're gonna keep moving forward. What is that bubble? Oh, it's a temporal.
Satchel is full.
Alright, fine, we'll back. Jesus Christ. Stop giving me loot. I got a problem. I'm getting a bit hungry. I think maybe what we'll do is I will get next waypoint. And then I'm gonna quickly grab the hamburger I have in the fridge. I took it out, or in the kitchen. I took it out of the fridge because like I'll eat it at some point soon, and I think the soon is sooner than anticipated.
What do you need?
It won't take that long.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Disenchant. do we have here? Crap? Crap. That's more hit points than I have. I don't. When I hit my hit point total is that low, I don't know like which I actually want. Not a bad wand.
Farewell.
Yes? If you hear a click,
No.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
Alright, whatever. Let's keep moving. Time's a wasting. Oh, that one is straight up new. I've never got that one before, apparently. With a mana modifier. Huh. So did I get 2 essences from that guy? I guess I did. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Back to Utzal. Oh yeah, I should close these other things. Hold on. Sorry, that's something. If I'm going to close Windows on my other monitor, I want to be in town, because doing it elsewhere is insanely unsafe. There we go. Huh. What is that?
science won't save you.
Is that the... I've never seen that as an aura before. Life energy cannot recover past... Doesn't say anything about mana, though. Apparently I walked back far enough to pick that shit up. I guess I just never noticed that, like, those mobs put an actual debuff thing on you. Right. My shield is this button. I forget it. Someone kill that thing, please. It's being annoying.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Already? Jesus Christ. Yep, another pack down. Kind of. I mean, they attach some kind of like grappling hook like thing to you to slow you down. It's not quite like Vermintide, where I think you were just straight up immobilized and can't do anything until you're dead. Path of Exile's got some annoying to deal with mechanics, but I don't recall there being anything that extreme. Usually if something is going to just outright kill you, it's reasonably avoidable. Your character's tankiness. Well, I don't know. If it's a tankiness issue, that's not a thing that outright kills you. That's like it's making it through your survivability. Off the top of my head, I can only think of one mechanic that just straight up kills your character. But there's probably more. So we never found the thing again. I've been looking for it, so I'm going to find it. Although, let's just get the waypoint. I don't know, can anyone else think of a mechanic in Path of Exile where you just, like, straight up die? Like, it's not you take damage and die, it's just you die. Good chance there's something in, like, in-game maps. Like one of the super bosses or something, but... Oh, I should have left a waypoint back then, because I would... Yeah, whatever. Allegedly, the it's never gotten to this point, but allegedly the lava on the Smith guy, the side quest guy in Act 3, is like a little bit like that. It deals crazy amounts of damage you can't mitigate or something, or it's hard to mitigate, but I don't know, I haven't tested what it's doing, and again, that's not instant death, so... But it might be a set amount of damage that's intended to kill everyone at the same rate, I'm not sure.
Take care.
That's not supposed to be there. Alright, I freed up some space. Okay. Actually, yeah, this works. Maybe it's over here? Eat in this game? No. They drink. They don't eat. kill him. He's got temporal proximity. Enemies might eat. Yes, actually. In Path of Exile 1, there are enemies that eat. They'll eat corpses. And then they spit out these things at you that deal a lot of damage. Actually, I guess if we're talking Path of Exile 1, then you can get a totem that will also eat corpses. But that's not you, it's your totem. Oh, fell into the trap. Spawned right in the middle of them. Alright. Get out of my inventory. Regal Orb.
Fortune favors.
I guess Regal Orbs aren't that good, but yeah. It's better than the other one, whatever it's called. Orb of Augmentation. Actually, what are the two baseline ones? Orb of Augmentation and Orb of something. I can't remember the name. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the hamburger. I forgot. Alright, well, we'll get the... I mean, I guess what I meant was we would get the side thing and then the... So the order just changed. Because I need to actually find this, otherwise the area resets, and I don't want to redo this stupid area. Are you reading the in-game chat? How do you even... Oh, was someone asking about buying character? And then people took this opportunity to shit on Elon Musk about it. That guy does a lot of sad shit. Man, what a fucking dweeb.
Steel yourself! You were no warrior. I've no more room.
This is not looking like the correct direction. Shock. I don't think I have too many of those. Might as well pick it up.
I've nowhere to keep that.
It's not the area we are looking for. $16. Man, I need that fucking hamburger. Where is this goddamn side area?
I'll need more time.
Casket interrupt. The what? You want to bring up the offering? I think it did. Well, we found one of these.
I've no more room.
I want to get out of this goddamn zone. If it wasn't between, like, not being able to find this one side area and the server not going down, I feel like I'd be on maps already. I thought they improved, like, loading times. Alright, it's quality. Gonna head back to bed. Alright, good luck with presumably sleep or whatever you're doing in bed. Just lying down. Thanks for stopping by. Let's continue to look for things I don't want. Chocolate toad.
Need a guy? See you.
I don't know about the hugging the pillow part. But being responsible with your money it's always a good thing. Or is usually a good thing. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. With any luck, we will be in maps soon. Very important that we picked like the $50 up or whatever the hell that was. Okay, if it's not here, where is the damn thing?
Feel my wrath.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check what the other type of currency is called. Augmentation and I don't know. Other currency. The map is so big, I can't even see, like, on the map where the exit is, which I've already found. Not here. So where could be in here? I don't think so, but I may as well check. Could be in. I guess it has to be in there somewhere if it's not over here. This is looking like a no. Yes.
Heal yourself!
That's enough. If I'm gonna go back for 15 or like 16 bucks, what it was last time, I'm gonna go back for 286. Bunch of crap in there. What are you doing there? Is that... No, it's my skeleton. Okay, it looked like Alva for a second there. Right, she got kidnapped. She's not here anymore. Could turn into something, I guess. Has to be in here. What the fuck is with this? Is really irritating. Does it just not exist in Cruel? I suppose that's possible. It might just not be a thing in Cruel. The little chaos side thing here. Like, it's not a big deal, but I've already been looking for it this whole time, so I want to, like, actually finish it off and get it off the map. Oh, so hello, Plus. It was. It was the last tiny little fucking corner on that massive map, which usually puts it on the first half of the map. Jesus Christ. So how many does that even... Number of trials, 7. Stop rolling around and die. So I can actually just warp back now, can't I? Because I actually have the waypoint for the next area. I haven't even done the third ascendancy thing yet, so I need to go back and do that at some. I'm not even sure what the hell level the third ascendancy thing is. It's one of those, it would be nice, but I don't really want to spend the time on it right now to get, like, it's just some more block, so it's not, like, obviously more block is nice, but, you know, it's not the end of the world if I don't have it. Running in the loading zone, identifying in the loading zone. Load screen, whatever. That's a lot of, seems like a pretty good bow.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I mean, I got a shit ton of stuff in my stash here. I could also just check, but,
If you hear a click,
56. Oh, that high for 3? Okay. Like, I mean, I'm higher than that, but I'm not doing it right now. Oh, I got one lower that's doing it. 52 appears to do it as well. $52 seems to be the lowest I've seen that'll do it. So it will not see. This one's a higher level, but won't grant an assist. So it's got to actually be. Yeah, it's interesting. So you can get a higher level one in the wrong type, and then it won't. All right. You know what? I'm tired of seeing this in my inventory. We're getting rid of it.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Why did I bring this back? I don't know. Transmutation was that one.
You there?
Selling $1,000. You don't have new stock right now, right? It's all well. No, I've seen these. I've definitely seen these. It's a lot of attack speed for allies and presence.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, it goes all the way down to 45. Oh, it's interesting. Gateway, waypoint. Alright, finally actual progress. And we're about to get 2 skill points. Right, I said I was going to get some food. Yeah, if we don't do this now... I mean, I guess the black chamber is really close, but I kind of want to do everything in one go. So I'm going to quickly get a hamburger. I just got to warm it up. It's small. So I'm not going to be doing one of those 20-minute food breaks. I just need to eat, like, something, because I'm really hungry. So we'll be right back. We'll finish off Act 3, or Act 6, and hopefully be in maps very shortly. See you guys. I'm just gonna bring the food back here, so I'm not gonna disappear or play clips. I'll be right back.
Down from there.
Extra onion? I mean, it's nice. I wouldn't say it's key to enjoyment. It will enhance the enjoyment in most instances, I imagine.
Still alive.
onion is a burger bun, the entire onion? It'd probably not be bad. Sounds cumbersome and annoying to eat, but I'm sure it would taste okay. Hello, Philip03. 1 second, let me finish the food that's in my mouth here. Then I'll answer your question. So, this is how they work. This is how leagues worked in Path of Exile 1. And as far as I'm aware, it's going to work the exact same way, or really similarly in Path of Exile 2. But a league was almost like kind of Path of Exile's version of a season. Usually leagues would have some kind of unique mechanic attached to them. And so you would play Path of Exile in this league, and then at the end of the league would get shut down, and your hardcore characters would be shunted back into the standard always exists league. So that's one that never gets reset. Or the softcore league, like the base world, essentially, where all your stuff goes at the end of a league. So when things reset, you don't lose the stuff. It's just the league, like that. The world or the season essentially goes away, but your character will always get moved down into the base version of the game. I'm not actually 100% certain what's happening with, I guess you could call this the Early Access League. I recall something about how it's always going to be isolated, so it's the one exception where it doesn't get moved into the base league, but you know what, I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Does anyone know what happens to your Early Access characters at the end of Early Access period? I thought they said they would always exist as a separate early access thing, but I don't know. Whenever I read that, it was a long time ago, so I may be mistaken. If I'm gonna give you characters in early access, what happens to items for the league? Again, I can only go by what happens normally in leagues. Everything gets transferred from leagues to the standard version of the game. However, that's what I was just kind of talking about. For early access, I'm not totally sure what happens at the end of early access. That's a very weird and unique case. My understanding is you would keep everything, again, separate in an always separate early access league. But I'm not 100% certain. In fact, I'm curious enough that I'm going to look that up as soon as I get back. I'm just going to take the plate away, so I'll be like a minute. And then we'll figure that out, and then we'll go kill whatever I need to kill in this game. It doesn't really matter to me either way, because, like, honestly, I don't really care even if, like, again, this is personal. I don't really care if my early access stuff gets deleted at the end of early access, because once I'm done playing something, I lose interest in that character. Like, it doesn't matter at all. Like, I'm never going to go back and play a super old character. I will always be building a new character. But we'll see. Like I said, I'll be back in 1 minute, and I'll try and figure it out separately. Yeah, that's my understanding. It would just be really weird if, like, there's this other league aside from the standard one that's around forever. I imagine it probably doesn't really cost them anything to keep it around. So I guess they could, kind of like a museum league almost. Like, remember all this shit back in the day? Also, yeah, like, I mean, that was a mechanic. What league was that in Path of Exile? There were fossils in one of the very early leagues. It might have been from Delve, I think. I can't remember, but fossils were a thing. But anyway, it seems like it'd be kind of a waste of resources too, because it would be like this dead league that absolutely no one plays. It would just be kept around specifically so people don't complain. But I don't know. I feel like they'll probably keep it around. Like, if they delete everything, they're just like, it's one of those things where no one will actually care, but people will think they care, and there would just be monumental amounts of bitching. So just to avoid that, they'll probably keep all the characters and items. Like, I could understand in the short term. So, like, after early access ends, maybe for a year or two or something, just keep it around so people have something to do other than make new stuff, so they can kind of use their stuff. But after, like, the 2-year mark, no one is going to play the early access league. It's just going to be the land of the dead. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and my glasses are dirty, so I'd like to be able to see better. Keep going to throw something in my garbage. I forgot I left the garbage in the other room. Have to get that later. All right. Right. So before we do that, let me just quickly try and look this up. PoE2. What happens to early access characters? You won't lose your character progress, but they'll be sectioned off into Early Access League where you can keep playing them. Did you announce that early access characters will be separate from post-launch standard characters? Yeah, okay. A bunch of people are basically saying what my understanding of what they're going to do is. So I'm going to go... Yeah, I think it's a fairly safe bet that that's probably what's going to happen. I must have read this somewhere, or rather, I feel like I read this from Grinding Gear Games specifically. And a bunch of other people are saying they've also seen them say that, so that's, I guess, the working plan.
Still alive. Keep your eyes shut.
How can I...
Anyway, hopefully that's not a drain on resources for them that could be better spent elsewhere, but it probably doesn't really cost that much, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Alright, off to the Aggrat.
Tower!
Alright, so here we will find the sacrifice thing, which is quite important. That guy's got a lot of hit points. Die already? Christ. So? Oh, the poison immunity one. That sucks. Wonder why the charm like modifiers are so crappy. I guess they just haven't implemented the proper higher level modifiers yet. Weird. Uh-oh. Greater Jewelers on the ground. Well, I mean, the last time this happened, when I logged back in, it did maintain the map I was in. Game really doesn't want me to hit maps today. DDoS? Maybe. Yeah. Honestly, it's more likely something along the lines of some loser who's offended on Elon Musk's behalf. The fact that he got exposed as a loser who buys accounts and pretends he levels characters. It would not surprise me if it was something like that. Take that. As sad as that would be, I think the reality of it, or rather, if my theory is correct, that would be sadder, I think. Yeah. Like, to be a bootlicking sycophant of a loser of that caliber, you, by definition, have to be an even bigger loser, right? So, it seems like something someone like that would do. Does that fix the darn game? Well, who knows what's going on? It might not be the game itself that's wrong. I would like to know what the issue is, but... Danilo. Hey, hello, yes. I'm assuming the servers are down again. They were down earlier, briefly. They were down for about like 15-20 minutes, and then they came back. You like the D4's jealous theory? It's also possible. Blizzard has also become a sad and pathetic shadow of its former self, so I... Baby. Ithea... Amartia? A welcome, and yes, server's creative. Everyone's just booted off, so... Used out, everything is down. Probably. I haven't individually checked everything, but everything was down earlier, so just... Probably whatever the issue was earlier is just repeating itself. Here in Citadel, I was about to make it to, well, not about, but I'm 2 zones away from finally making it to maps on hardcore. Solo self found.
Thanks, bunches.
That was a follow from... Oh, Martia, hello. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Well, apparently they're back up. I guess I'll log back in and see what's going on here. Nope. Let's try a different character. Honestly, I don't want to log on my actual hardcore character here. That would... No, I'm making it back on this guy.
be of aid.
It was don't play on us.
Exit character selection. All right, where's it gonna put this character? There's a Q. That's funny. Given that it warped me back there, I'm assuming it's just gonna reset the zone, which is not a big deal. I was barely in it at all. This is another reasonably sized zone, but I don't think it's quite as big as the previous ones, at least from what I can recall. So, oh, that down again. Apparently he's back in the Ziggurat encampment. Roll it back. I don't even remember what the last thing I found was, but orb is gone. Boss isn't dead anymore. Well, you get a chance to kill him again. So that's why you gotta learn speed looting. Loot as fast as humanly possible. An important lesson the grinding your games is trying to teach you there. Yeah, I guess. Oh, you know what we can do? I can actually see how far I roll back, because I think the last actual thing I looted and got would have been that Chaos Trial thing. Yeah, so I still have that. I just got that, so yeah. Would have been a matter of like a few minutes at most, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's go check their, I'm just gonna go check their, Twitter. And then Discord. No info there. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Let's just try and get back to wherever I was. Okay. Yeah. Because the area is restarted, but that's again fine. I'm gonna, for now, take it like extra cautious and stand like further back than I normally would. I think.
Fear will best you.
Till I know. All right. We'll give it a little bit of time. Make sure everything's working. Keep them in either. Yes, stash tabs apply to all of these. I cannot think of an instance where it doesn't. So. Yeah, I've never heard of a stash tab not applying to a specific league, so it would be. As soon as you have a stash tab, it's available for. Yeah, any Path of Exile thing you ever play, ever. Hell, I mean, they even transfer between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, so it's like... League where a stash tab drop, but only for that league. What would it even look like in game? A stash tab drop, like it's a little, like a little tab. Oh, wait, whoop. Oh, that's dangerous. I think that's okay. If the in-game stability, and it's not just crashing, but the in-game stability is bad, that's a sign for me to log out and not play. Because something like that could absolutely get me killed. Honestly, I really shouldn't even be moving forward like this right now. Yeah, I don't know, I don't... Like, again, I haven't seen anything well, but I really don't like this. I'll play cautious and give it, like, one... If I see one more weird spike, then I'm calling it. Incidentally, if anyone else if anyone else is like currently playing and they get some kind of weird spike like I just did, where you just go boop and you start going high speed, let me know. But I'd like to know if that's happening globally. You haven't seen any so far, so that wasn't like. If you were on at the same time and it didn't happen to you, I guess that would have been. It means it wasn't like an entire server-wide thing. Hopefully just a weird little hiccup. Funny. Hey, we're back up to 160,000. If I didn't have to waste so much money on gambling, I wonder, I wonder how much money I'd have total right now. Probably like, about 300-ish thousand, if I had to guess. Maybe not quite that much, but something in that neighborhood. What? Yeah, see that? Top right corner? That was... No, it was definitely a ping. It was a ping, so I saw it last time as well. In fact, it wasn't on at the time. I turned it on and then saw the spike after it had already gone by. I really don't want to call it this close to maps. No, I mean, like, this close to the servers going down for whatever weird-ass reason, it would have to be a server thing. Too much of a coincidence. I did say I'd stop if there was one more. I don't know, like, the risk to me is quite minimal so long as I do things this slow, but I am playing at an extreme glacial pace. Like, I play at a slow, cautious pace at the best of times, but, like, this is really slow. Like, if one mob gets on me, I'm backing off like that, so. I mean, it's all just kind of narrow, straight paths so far, so... I guess if, like, it doesn't happen again for a while, then I can start going at a reasonable pace again. Did a weird animation there, but I guess that was just a weird animation. Didn't see a latency spike. Lore time. Right, this one doesn't have voices, does it? If I lag out and those things hit me a bunch, that could actually be dangerous, so we're definitely keeping our distance here. Was the sacrifice area in this blood area? I guess it was. I mean, it would make sense. I guess that loops around. Oh yeah, I get extra mana regen when I stand on this. So I keep forgetting about that. Cause like the radius for it is like so small. Blood Visage, the what? Renowned? Hey, Exalted Orb. And a Gem Cutter's Prison.
Fortune favors
all in
me.
one. I must have a lot of those Gem Cutter's Prisons in there, but I don't, like I was saying earlier, I don't think, I don't recall any of my main skills really having that worthwhile of an upgrade. I'll check, but I haven't looked in a while, and probably since I last looked, I've started using different skills. Or at least a different, like a new skill in there somewhere or something. Okay, it's been a while since I've had a spike, so good. Kind of slowly start speeding up a bit. Oh, those things transform? I didn't know that. Ball Form Shifter. It's the ancestor of the druid. Scribed Ultimatum is on the ground. Okay. Or I guess it wasn't on the ground, it was in a box, but you know. So save a point there. Get that, and then maybe I get that, or maybe I get an actual damage thing. Who's even hitting me there? Fuck. These guys like throw shit? Probably what it was. Right, I want to be going up because I've seen the sacrifice thing on the top side every time. Given how it's placed, I think it has to be on the top side. So. They're chucking blood or something. Another scum rare. Scum knife. Oh. What's that?
I've nowhere to keep that.
I guess we go back. Through the gateway. Gonna accomplish everything here with it. It's still loading. Alright. That's a lot of armor. Or a helmet. A little light for some gloves. That's a lot of physical damage for a one-handed mace. I think it's the most I've ever seen on a one-handed weapon. What was the button again? Wait, it's only tier 4? I guess maybe one-handers are less likely to get the higher tier mods. I thought there were specific one-handed
Don't want to start a fight.
I thought there were specific one-hander modifiers, but I guess not. Alright, you selling anything new? It doesn't suck.
Stay.
Of course, no.
Wary.
Was that one? Oh, wait, how come? There's the. Well, actually, how many exalts am I up to? I'm back up to 4. All right. 14 skill gems. Wait, why am I... No.
Still alive. See you. Welcome.
All 14. All right. This. Sure. Okay. Fortunately, I have a little bit of space. And right, I gotta check this merchant.
Welcome.
No, no. I mean, it's a good base. Could theoretically make it something better.
Beware.
No. Let's get those 2 skill points. What the hell? How did that... Where did that money come from? Did a minion kill it? Or like did an enemy kill itself? Hey, another one of these. It's only the 3rd one I've ever found. What's that one even do? Armor, increase 2% increased maximum life. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could get plus maximum life on Soul Force. Of course, I've only ever seen 3, so. I wonder, actually, I could just do the math. Hold on a second. Something fancy drop up there. I'm still being a little bit cautious of the server instability. So. Yeah, it's just endless parade of enemies here. This tiny little area.
My satchel is full.
Well, we'll make space in a second here.
Ugh, a place of savagery. Huh. There is power in brutality.
Okay, we got our 2 skill points. Oh, that one's a spirit gem. I think I already have tier 14, but let's just go back. And check in safety. We can also put some points into stuff.
Greetings.
Oh, I never leveled that technically.
Hey, puss, get down from there.
Honestly, at this point, I should probably be using this, given how many minions die. I might swap them out, to be honest. Like, I don't think this does that much for me. Certainly not versus bosses. And then with my minions dying, should be able to pick up a good amount of these. Honestly, I probably should have been using this the whole time. I just kind of... Wait. It's 30? There. It wasn't turned on.
Get down from there.
Just put all that chaos stuff down there for so it's like kind of ready when I'm ready to kind of more heavily go back into chaos. That's a lot of spirit. It's the same tier 4, I assume.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Oh wait, I was gonna, yeah. So so it's 2%, right? So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So 12 under normal circumstances. 12% extra health. That's pretty big when there are like no sources of bonus percent health in this game, generally speaking. Or very few, I should say. Oh, right, this. Let's do this real quick. Well, let's go ahead and get... Like, this means I literally always have to be moving, but I mean, I am actually always moving, so that's fine. Even when casting spells, the character keeps moving. Are there any, like, important mana nodes I've missed somewhere? Right, this is going to keep killing me regeneration. Makes it harder to see. Honestly, should attack so much that I guess... What is Arcane Surge again? Right, so I do want minion stuff. I'm not gonna be getting this. Like, maybe that, but I'm definitely not getting that. I guess I could... Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. If I grab that, I can spec out of these two things. And then I can at least get those two things. I only need one level to grab that. Let's do that.
Greetings. Nothing is set in stone.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
All right, there we go. Make sure everything still functions the same. Oh yeah, to these guys, since they just die on their own, I'm gonna guess they don't
Steel yourself!
turn into the things, because they don't seem to function, well, normally. In terms of, like, dying effects, because they don't provide energy either, so. Although just in general, I don't seem to be seeing any of the Grim Feast stuff dropping. Oh, it's a minion, so it's +1. That's neat. Let me read the exact wording. If he's on... Well, active enemies... Yeah, so basically, if you kill minions on your own... Like, or basically, if minions die from some source other than enemies, specifically, it looks like it just doesn't work. Oh yeah, I should check to make sure if there are any support skills that actually work with Grim Feast. I don't think there are. Like, I think it's all buff things, like with all the other aura style things. Clarity? Yeah, I'm running Clarity in it currently. I feel like it was all just other Spirit Reservation things. Just trying to remember if there was anything else, because I have used this Spirit Gem before. It's been a little while. More maps. Clarity's like extra good for this character too, with mana being my mana being hit points for me. Kill him while he's shapeshift. Like an ill-advised thing to do, like in the middle of combat. Run away first, then shapeshift. I wanna. What is my max? It's 3,000. So it's like 3,600-ish, right? If I can, like, just not get hit for a bit. Oh. It's not a thing that actually matters, but I would like to just see. No! They ruined it. Fucking minions showed up way too slowly. Time to restart. These little guys here, they always get in my way. There's also like blood puddles on the ground too, so they kind of chip away at my health when I go to grab things. Arctic armor, mineral crit, and mana flare, some value. What's Mana Flare do again? Mana Flare is, when I crit, it makes the, it makes the mana thing on the ground. Wait, did it? I thought there was a mana equivalent. Maybe I'm making things up. Wasn't there a mana equivalent of Grim Feast where it's just like it drops little mana things on the ground and you pick them up? I might be making that up. Was it a lightning thing? That would make sense, yeah. I was actually thinking about running Arctic armor. Yeah, if I did Arctic armor, that sounds like it'd be a pretty good setup. Arctic armor was... I used to run it a lot in Path of Exile 1 because it was a purely defensive thing, but now it's like... not really. I don't think so. If I really had to apply Shocked, I'm sure there's some way I could finagle it. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't know. There's a kind of a lot of... I want to do a lot with this build, potentially. Like, I don't want to leave it as is, where it's just kind of this. So, we'll see. The problem with me having done this now, though, is it's going to be very difficult for me to give up Grim Feast. Because I will always prioritize, I mean, within reason, but I will, generally speaking, prioritize survivability. So, also, is this... where I'm supposed to be going. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Game's not letting me get to the point where I have double energy shields yet. But I'll see it one of these days. I get... Is up there? Probably is, and I just like... It's probably there, and I just walked by it. So for packs of enemies, I'm probably actually doing a somewhat noticeable, maybe not noticeable, not the right word, but I am doing less damage because I don't have the wither thing running. I do have the other wither thing running, so, I mean, there's that, but... Okay, yeah, it was over here. I was right by the black chambers and then we walked by.
So, this is Dariani. How arrogant.
Every time I hear that, the line just sounds really off. Is it just me, or does that sound a bit weird?
I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Napuzzi was the, the poison lady we killed earlier, I assume, right? So I really would like to level once before we fight Duriani. I want to get that 25% faster minion thing. Hopefully there are enough mobs in here, but there might not be. I feel like it's gonna be kind of close, within like I'm gonna be 3 bars off again or something. I could also do like half of it and then restart the instance just to be sure, so by the time I make it to the boss, I'm actually getting the thing I need. Level. Again, I don't think it's mission critical, but, you know. I have it, but I would like to have it. Well, that's the thing. I'm concerned that I'm not even going to have enough even for after backtracking. Like, I'm kind of doing some rough mental math sort of thing about how much I expect to get based on my rough understanding of how big this thing is. Some bad stuff going down in that room, so I'm just not going to go in there. I want to... No, get away from me. I'm trying to hit the cap.
I need more time.
Okay, they haven't hit me yet. Two things closer. Almost at 3,000... Was it 800?
Fear will best you.
An ultimatum? Yeah, I'll get right on that. If I'm really close, technically I could warp out of here and then create a new instance of the zone I was previously in, because the experience would still be good there. We'll see.
Huh. Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I'm not ready.
2,700. No, I got hit for 30. Go away, lightning. Bad lightning.
Steel yourself. I'm not ready.
No, get up, stop. No! So close. This guy's lightning shit is ruining everything.
Feel my wrath.
Oh wait, he's killing my minions, so he's actually giving me more. Okay, that works, I guess.
I'm not ready.
Almost 3,000. Dude, go away. Try and hit 3,800. No! Something hit me for like 5. guys could like kill my minions a bit faster, that'd be nice too. Are almost there. Almost there.
I've nowhere to keep.
Very important task.
I need more time.
Like can clip me from somewhere. Oh my god, we're back down to 2,600. Okay, just back up.
I've no more room.
I can't yet. Steel yourself. I can't yet.
These guys are like the worst. Because they run up and just like hit me. Oh, so yeah, we're definitely not leveling on a single run of this zone. So. Granted, things are going slower because I'm doing this weird mini game, but fuck.
I'm not ready.
Alright, well, I don't think we're just gonna, like, it's just really difficult in this zone specifically, with all the projectile mobs, and, like, kind of not great density. To be honest, it might actually be faster to level,
I've nowhere to keep that.
in the previous area. Thing with 1 trillion hit points again.
I need more time.
It gives me a map.
My satchel is full.
I am curious if this area, like, drops a higher tier or something. Because it is the highest level area we can even go to at the moment. These fucking whatever those are. Rifle drones or something. You know what I haven't actually seen since we got here is the spider mines. I don't know. So if I'm this, well, I don't know. It might be worth it to go to the end. grab the final thing, warp back, create a different instance of the previous area, maintain the saved state of this area, and then checkpoint our way towards the boss. There they are. Spider-Man finally showed up. Because yeah, doing this place a second time is just going to be really slow. Unless it drops a higher tier gem or something. Or even like a tier, what's it called? Tier 4. Like the regular, like the, actually, yeah, you know what? Does anyone know when the 4th slot for skills opens up? Is that, like, can that actually drop at this point in the game? Or is it, like, only when you get to maps that shit starts dropping up?
My satchel is full.
I don't know, do you recall getting one, like, immediately as map started? Or like it was a ways in kind of thing?
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I also want to kind of get this done with quickly because I'm getting tired. Use the maps you could get it sooner. Oh, as in you didn't get one until a ways into maps? Okay. Interesting, but ultimately useless robe. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if gems actually do anything for any of my skills. Running out of space. When you hit around 80. Oh, okay. So it weighs in.
Stay wary.
Need a guide? Welcome.
Okay, so what am I pausing for? You know, theoretically, I might be able to even respec out of something and just grab it. No, not really. I wonder if the accuracy is actually hurting the... I haven't really been watching the explodey guys, but it's possible. In a what zone? 64? I mean, I'm only 2 above it. It's just, yeah, mob density in relation to how tough they are just kind of sucks a bit.
I can't yet.
Die faster, please. What the fuck off me. Single mob over here.
Steel yourself!
Each individual mob takes forever. I think targeting's probably not helping the issue either, because all these like tight corners and stuff. So all my minions are like not necessarily A, they'll get stuck like that, and B, also not necessarily be accurate. Like the shit hits the walls. It's much harder to summon these things. Ugh. Wait, does that continue? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. Fuck's sake. At least we'll get like half a level out of this. So if we go back to the previous area, it should be reasonably fast. That's it right there, okay. Just check over here really. What the hell is that? Why is he red? Extra lightning damage. Of course he's got to be on like this stupid narrow ledge. I mean, at least he can't really get to me, but he's also a ranged enemy, so it's like, it doesn't matter. Oh, there were two of them. I didn't even see that guy. Okay, I think that's the first skill gem we got there. So that does seem to indicate that we don't get higher level skill gems here anyway. Kind of been what it is for a while now, so. I'm not going, I'm just clearing out what I can see. He's going to a better zone.
I'm not ready.
Minion implies the presence. Maybe that's. Okay, I think those are the minions of the guys back there. We just didn't fight them earlier. One sec, I think I saw chat move. I just need a second here to clear all this garbage out.
I can't yet.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do when I was back in town, to see if it's like worth, like if any of my skills are actually like worth upping. Yeah, we're going back right now anyway, so. Well, actually, I can check out in the field. It's fine, right? In skeleton warriors or whatever, ancestral. I can up the quality of this. That's kind of weird. So I don't need that. I'm not sure how many you need to get the one extra raging spirit. Actually, yeah, does anyone know how many, what quality you need to hit the threshold? Is it past the 50% mark, or do you need like all 20? Well, the upgrade for the... I mean, it's... yeah. Chance to block is irrelevant. That's the extra detonate. That one's useless. Contagion is bleh. It doesn't do anything anyway. I mean, if I do keep using this one could be useful. Ish. So at max, this would be 3.4% extra. Honestly, aura radius would probably help a bit. Yeah. I think the most tempting one is probably Grim Spirits, but I don't even really want to... I don't know, if I don't use it there, what the hell am I going to use these things on is kind of the question. I remember, at least in Path of Exile 1, some gems were really good with quality. I can't remember if Path of Exile 2 has any like really good standout ones. Honestly, it's probably generally better on like your normal like damaging abilities and stuff. Although I don't know. Now that I think of it, the warrior didn't really have any. I don't recall him having much with his mace skills either. So I don't know. Maybe it's just meant to have less impact in this game.
See you. Still alive. Be wary.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. Like I said, it's not crucial that we have this, but on this upcoming guy, he's going to be constantly killing my minions, so I want them spawning faster. I think it's actually going to be a fairly significant buff to have faster minions spawning. And I will have to periodically reset the instance, like my main instance, because I don't want to go through all those stupid robots again. That's going to be really annoying.
We mean no harm.
Wait, did I go to the wrong thing? Oh, I did. Wait, are those two things the same level? All right, so in 5 minutes. So at 57, I gotta go back and reset, just in case. No, it is okay. It is one higher.
Feel my wrath.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get that the 3,800 health I was looking for. Not if I do stuff like that. Because I mean, I'm gonna be trying to play a bit faster here. So. There's a lot of enemies with that. Fuck off. Your stupid stick. What is it saying? 57? Almost 3,000. No, poison. No! Back down to 2,000. Fucking guys that just like chase you.
I'm not ready.
A little bit annoying how the guy says, I'm not ready when you like double tap a skill just to make sure it gets out. I feel like there should be a slight cooldown on that. Like if you try and press it after, like say half a second after you pressed it, at that point it's just like a second or half a second. At that point it's like it's probably a mistake where you're trying to figure out whether it's off cooldown or not. But if you're just like double tapping to make sure it casts, it's a bit different. Oh really, you can turn that, like, the thing where it says, I'm not ready, that thing? That's neat. The thing is, like, does it turn it off periods or he'll never say it? Because, like, I would want it to activate if I'm trying to press that, like, 4 seconds into a cooldown. Because then it's like, oh, it's on cooldown, I can't cast it. Whereas this is just more like, I know it's on cooldown. That's not the issue. No, yeah. One more minute and we'll go back. There's a lot of stuff. Quickly tap the instance. Oh, Appetite. So what's up with the servers? Any idea what the maintenance was? I don't know if that was maintenance. If it was maintenance, they would have said, I would imagine. So I think it was just some kind of weird server issue. Yep, saved it. Yeah, because it's right. A warp is over here. Slightly convoluted, but if I find a convenient checkpoint, I can just. Right, I'm getting like I can manage good concentration if I'm like if I have to, but we need to finish this quick. I'm getting really tired. Like, to the point where I think it probably would have been better to just kill the boss when you were there. But who knows? Maybe just fail. Oh, so at 8. So at 4 past, 4:12, we'll have to go back. 12:04. What did I say? 4:12? And these things like take longer to kill. I feel like just doing the first half over and over again would be better. Like, it's not quite as long as the guys in the next area, but these guys are taking a while to kill. I said 4 minutes past, right? What's his name? Stoic Tyrant to the Ruthless.
Fear will best you.
You need to die, sir.
Weakling.
Yeah, I think what we do is I'll reset the other area and then, or not reset. I'll refresh the other area and then reset this. So this half is way smaller. Maybe my guys are missing more because I took the thing out. I'm gonna kind of keep my eye on that, actually. If I notice my chucking dudes missing, I might actually have to put the points back into that thing. Granted, they're always throwing it like basically melee range anyways. Well, not always, but frequently. No, I think they're fine. Oh yeah, the time. It's probably been like say around 10, 12:10. I gotta reset it or refresh. And the weird thing is that poison doesn't really seem to do any damage. To my shields, anyway. Okay, we're coming up on 4 bars. Was that 2 of these guys? That's kind of neat. Did he crush my... He killed my, my offering as soon as I spawned it. there because of that. Get out.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What? This is a huge waste of time. What are we at? I said it. Okay, looks like I gotta reset or refresh one. I gotta. Why do I keep playing reset? Refresh one more time. Although I probably reset this area soon.
I'm not ready.
Oh man, it's the highest I've ever made it. But I gotta go back.
My satchel is full.
And I think if I go to a different area, it resets it. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gone. It's all gone. Refreshed. New Agarat. We're off to a good start for potentially hitting the cap.
I'm not ready.
It's 3,000. 3,200. Nothing.
Science won't save you.
Get off me. That one guy's trying to ruin my day here. Wait, is it the cap? I swear I picked one up. This is the cap. Is that right? Oh yeah, no, yeah. I guess that's about right.
My satchel is full.
Steel yourself!
I could push it and probably level, but maybe just do another refresh. We've done it this many times, it'd be a shame to mess it up at the end. Kind of like the whole hardcore thing. I guess I probably also shouldn't have reset because this area is like good experience. I'm actually heading back a little bit early so I can sell as well.
Don't drink the water. Hey, boss, get down from there.
Just check. I didn't think they stacked. I mean, at this point, I could even just level in here. Surely there is like 1 bar worth of stuff towards the end. Found some mobs there. I know there's some back in there. God, I hate the enemies here. All damage chills?
No challenge. Fear will best you.
Coming here was a mistake. This is so fucking annoying. Is it too late to just go back to the other one? Christ. These fucking minions just like don't die. This is taking longer than like a lot of bosses. There's just stupid minions here, enemy. Should be some more mobs down here. Checkpoint's actually pretty convenient because I'm about to level and then we can walk back to the end.
I can't yet.
Great. Another minion that doesn't die, and my own minions won't attack.
Maniac. I can't yet.
There we go. I just want to kind of test this out real quick. It's like they revive about a second faster. Alright, good. Oh, let's go over here. Sell our stuff. Go finally fight Duriani. It's interesting that in-game, depending on who you talk to, some people say Duriani and some people say Doriani. Is Duriani how the Eternals say it specifically? Can't remember.
Yes. Be wary. Here to help. See you.
Nope, I finally just leveled it. That's how long that stupid last level took, and I got the minions that revived 25% faster. And now I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute, and we'll finally kill this stupid boss, and it'll be done. And then I never play Path of Exile again. Now we'll do some maps. Oh yeah. Merchants sell new stuff too.
What do you need?
It's pretty good.
Be wary.
How goes it?
Yeah, I don't know. Does he simply just not sell caster gear other than boots? Like, is he actually coded to not sell? Maybe he's bugged, or he just straight up does not sell energy shield armor or energy shield gear, I guess. Okay, yep, all three of them. Maybe on other characters I've seen him sell energy shield gear. On this character, I don't know if I've ever seen energy shield gear on that guy. Alright. I don't remember this guy, like, super well in the sense that I've never really paid attention to exactly what his kit is, but the gist of it seems to be run around and you'll be fine. Don't get hit by the pretty obvious giant tell. He's in the air, he's about to slam you. There's a giant thing above you doing something bad. Stay the hell away from him, you kind of do fine. Alright. Oh, it seems weird. It's been so long since I've seen energy shield gear on a merchant. Like, it was probably a previous act. So. This boss is cool, yeah. Oh yeah, he also has a phase 1, doesn't he? Where he's not in his mech.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally...
I guess they wouldn't want you self-killing minions before bosses start and then filling up the arena with stuff.
I'm not here for you, fool.
Sir,
I'm not ready.
the power of the Five. Progress comes with a heavy price. This ends now. Let's see how you handle this. Capitalize future. The best laid plans. Channel the reactor. Give it up. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Let's see how you handle this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere. Do you truly think you can match me? There is no escape. I've had enough of you. Existence is merely energy. I will crush you. I will burn you alive.
I'm not ready.
Face the might of the mind. Now you're within my grasp. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I plan for every contingency. You think you can run? One death is nothing for the greater good. Self-destruction! This is not over yet.
Oh. I don't remember him doing that.
Now, you are within my grasp. I will
need more
burn
time.
you alive. You leave me no choice. Existence is merely energy. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I will burn you alive. No! Do not fail me. Not now.
I know it's technically done, but you never take your eyes off the opponent.
All I've done,
Not until I'm back in town. Well, no, I'm not back in town.
that
But
I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do not have to wait in the beast.
Best
You
you
did that
start
thing again.
talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an
So
ice, but I will
It's
come.
set.
almost back in town. Celebrate in a minute.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about
Oh, this is news. Cool. Yeah, that's the new cutscene. You get to see that. Ziggurat
Aye.
Refuge.
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
You're awake. Oh, I thought you might not make it.
Better make it for
There's a
in
lot to go
hardcore.
over. When you've pulled yourself together, speak with Doriani.
All right. Yes. No. We're done. We've done it. We've officially reached maps in hardcore solo self-found. I'm gonna call that one a mission accomplished. Really shouldn't use that phrase, given its semi-recent history, but I mean, I set what the goal was, right? So. Talk to Robotnik. Is the mech thing a bug? Honestly, I don't really pay that close attention to what it looks like. I'm more kind of making sure mechanics don't kill me, but I guess it's got kind of an insect-like appearance, doesn't it? Yeah, I was thinking, it was like, why are they... I realized he put the shield up, but Alva was just standing out in the open. I guess he was standing, or she was standing kind of close to him. Scarab, yeah, something like that, isn't it? There's a lot of people here.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Yes? Take your time. Quicken your pace.
Hello. Only take what is necessary.
Chaos? Ooh. Damn. Spell... I mean, spell damage isn't terrible, but... it has no resistance on it, which is unfortunate, because I actually kind of need that fire resistance, but that's not a bad amulet. Oh, it has so many stats on it, like stats that I need. I lose quite a bit of mana, though. And obviously, that's bad, but... I haven't lost resistances yet. In the transition to maps, do I not lose resistances, or has that not happened yet? Anyway, I'll probably buy that in a second here.
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky. It has been devastated by the cataclysm and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We must cleanse corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. This ziggurat contains a translocation device which will allow us to open portals to a range of coordinates on Rayclast. From here, we can more than simply survive. We can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption. Place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. It may be possible to use this malleability to our advantage. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
So are we still in the past, or what? Hey, the map seller. What's my plan in endgame? I don't know. My plan was to get here, so I don't really have too much of a plan beyond that. Are we in the present? So like basically, I know because the story's incomplete, right? It's because you get stuck in Act 3. Because then the implication is just like the world is corrupted in the present, because he said locations in the world map, blah blah blah. So. Like, I'm going to guess all these lines and stuff and like dialogue is temporary.
In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there can be quite malleable. What we expect to find can shape things. The energies we use in our translocation device can influence outcomes. That device was made possible, after all, by a very special patron. They are likely watching us even now, and finding great humor in our travails. I was told many cryptic things. I was asked to... No, I shouldn't say. I don't understand, at least not yet. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. I believe we make our own fates. But here we are. If only I had the full picture.
What do you sell? Right, you sell maps. We just established that. The map might say. Oh, okay, it's taking a while to load. This is a famous slow loading map. Jesus, this is bad. All right, hopefully this is a first time thing. Last light at the end of the world. I don't know, this feels like we're just still, like, lore-wise, again, I realize it's an intermediary stopgap measure, but in terms of what we're doing right now, this feels like we're still in the past, and just everything blew up. Act 3. Oh, like when you switch maps, it'll say, yeah, in the, like, when it's whatever. Yeah, it'll say blank. Oh yeah, no, yeah. So if we go to Act 3, it's still showing the. Wait, no, it's showing the present. Oh no, it's using an old map for 400 BC BIC, whereas the present is 1619. How do I get back to the world map? Oh, was there a tab there? Okay. Yeah, that's like just a lore. Like, that's not normally there. Wait, what says I'm in the present? Oh yeah, the Ziggurat Refuge. Yeah. So we're still in the past. Or I don't know. It might just be a quirk of how the map functions. But I think the implication is lore-wise. I don't know. Maybe you get stuck in the past, so before you could go back, everything blows up or something. I'm sure it's different. I'm pretty sure. This is all made up because, like, in actual Act 3 normal, if you go back, Duriani's like in town, right? And he talks about the shit you gotta do. So presumably the transition from Act 3 to Act 4 happens there back in the future. Whereas this specifically is like, oh, shit just blew up. It's a convenient excuse to do maps for early access.
Speak.
What is it? I did not undertake the trial alone.
but I did emerge a victor. I earned myself the role of High Priestess, as is custom. Had I possessed less willpower and skill, I would have earned a role that was less important. I would be dead now, out there with the rest of the chaff, rather than here, serving Doriani. You should ask him about his trial. His strategy caused quite a stir, but it made Chaos laugh, so it worked.
Okay, so Duriani is how they pronounce it.
You are not worthy to speak to me on your own. However, after intensively discussing her bloodline, I have determined that Alva technically qualifies as Val. She has vouched for you as her servant, so I will speak to you if you insist.
Oh, what's the lore?
Of all the cultures that surround us, those of the Vastiri are the closest to what might be called a neighboring empire.
It's fine, the
As
poison
much
boss
as
already
I
beat her up.
distrust them, I do hope they survived the cataclysm. There has to be someone still alive out there.
Also, I wasn't paying attention to what she said.
Of all the cultures that surround us, those of the Vastiri are the closest to what might be called a neighboring empire. As much as I distrust
Yeah, they survived.
the sea tribes are largely a mystery to us. We rarely concern ourselves with sailing. Some of our merchants did trade for their jade, though they learned to enact such exchanges indirectly. The Karoi too often carry disease, a strange blood fever that drives them into a rage, especially if our merchants linger in their presence. Keeping the Karoi at a distance is merely a sensible precaution.
So you spread disease to them?
What is an Ezomite? I have never heard of such a people. You claim to be an Ezomite, yet you appear, to my eyes, to be Karoi.
Do the Ezamites not exist yet in this
I
era?
should avoid assumptions.
I guess they don't. I thought the Ezamites were around during the time of them, but maybe they'd come up just after or something.
This never changes. If they still live, I doubt they've noticed this cataclysm at all. Too sedated from their favorite vapors. Pathetic.
Trotus was... Was that where the Kalgur come from? I can't remember.
I can only hope the Asmiri have been protected from this disaster by the high walls of their mountain valleys. They alone are the sole culture on Rayclass that I do not find distasteful. They remind me of how the Val must once have been. Astute, kind and wise, but new to the ways of the world.
Wait, I think the Asmeri are the ancestors of the Eternals, right? I think?
A small cult makes their home on that island. They were banished from the Asmiri at some point. They may be far enough away to have survived the cataclysm.
That's interesting. The people of Orient were banished from, like, the proto-Imperials.
Very little survived of the culture we call the Primevals. They left only glyphs and carvings. There were a few figures of note in the books I studied. Uzaza was likely their first king. Ahul, called their last king, overthrew a tyrant named Putembo, or so I believe. There was Akeli too, who the Marikath would know more about than I. Unlike many other cultures, their ruins are often found in the ash layer itself. It's no wonder only stone remnants remain.
Okay, so that's a predating culture. So there's some. I mean, there obviously was something older than the ball, but they're specifically named here. Yeah. Okay. So the Asmeri was the culture that I was trying to remember. The one that came before the Eternals, but after the ball. They're the intermediary step that I couldn't remember. Although they're like, again, I think they are. They eventually become the Eternals.
This is what we have available. Move along now.
Greetings.
Right, so like I said, we're probably just going to buy this and hold on to it. I might be able to use this thing. I gain a lot of life. The thing is, I don't really need life. My bigger concern is loss of mana. Fucking god damn it, I hate that noise. It's so irritating. Who the fuck put in sticky keys? It's been around for decades, too. It's too bad the mana roll wasn't higher, because otherwise, yeah, this is pretty good. Like, for a while, I just don't have to think about stat requirements. Either way, let's just pick it up.
I'll lower our tally. We can use this. On with the work.
Okay, do I still have a bench or something? You do. Oh, so what is this? It's a bad belt is what it is.
Yes. Here's what we have. Until next time.
Increased gold found here. Players have less cooldown recovery rate. Less cooldown recovery. That's kinda bad. I mean, it means I can cast my thing pain offering less often, I guess, but. Oh, but yeah, we were talking about, yeah, resistances. My resistances have definitely not dropped. Yet. Like, maybe something happens as soon as I go into a map or something, but... Swamp, steppe. Crypt. Alright, let's try a map. Actually, before we do that, I should probably, like, fully explore this area. In fact, I haven't found... In fact, Alva is probably how you change the hideout, if I had to guess. Because this one's kind of large and inconvenient. But maybe you gotta do one map first or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. I don't mind. I wonder, is this the... Is this supposed to be like the pyramid thing that you bust into to kill the fire guy in Act 3? maps. You can clear all monsters on those maps. Oh, okay, so it's like Path of Exile 1, though. You actually have to unlock them specifically. Well, it's not exactly like Path of Exile, but it was a similar system where you had to clear things out over the course of mostly the campaign. I think there might have been some map ones, but... Okay, what are my resistances went down by... Yeah, no, okay, once you go into maps, they go down by 10 again. Alright. Fair enough. They're still pretty high, so... It should be fine, but...
Feel my wrath!
Creatures are 65, so one level above the previous area. First map, and I gotta fight these fucking rolling things. This is so annoying. Well, normally I prefer wide open maps because then the minions don't get like stuck on stuff. But this is less than great.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I gotta actively start upping my damage. Like, I prioritized survivability so hard. Now that we're in maps, my damage is probably going to actively start falling off. Like, to a noticeable degree. The invisible giant poison bug thing. I guess one good thing about these guys is they're going to drop like 1 million of these fragment things.
I can't yet.
And the trees on the hills up here or like somewhere else. Different biome. We can a massive journey to kill all the rares. Oh, it's not like just kill the. Yeah, because Path of Exile 1, if I recall correctly, it was find the boss.
Face me.
Looks like it's maybe a bit different here. Also, Expert, that's the highest tier, I think, isn't it? Have I seen the highest tier yet? I don't know, I haven't really been paying that close attention. I think that might be the first time I've seen that. Oh, not all maps have bosses. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a change. No, don't. Need that for damage. Oh yeah, there was a legend, wasn't there? Yeah. Take a look at that. It does seem neat though. It kind of seems like there's a lot going on with the maps right from the beginning. Whereas Path of Exile 1, there were a lot of mechanics, but it took a while to kick in. It's taking a while though. Hopefully this is not a common thing on maps, where just like every single mob ignores every single minion I have.
My satchel is full.
Whatever. I got a lot of these things.
Go on. Of course.
Yes.
Interesting stuff. Oh. Sorry, place. Oh, it's got double resistance. What do I lose out of this? Life? Oh, there you are.
Hello. It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Toriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were... well... let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do. If it helps, history does tell of a slow recovery after the cataclysm. It's likely the future we knew was only possible because of the work we're doing here. Every bit of corruption you cleanse helps build Rayclast as we experienced it. And if you don't, well, perhaps you and I might never exist. Crazy to think about, isn't it?
You know, amusingly, I guess even this sort of stopgap, like non-existent map setup that we're doing right now, kind of actually does fall into the whole Path of Exile lore cosmology thing or whatever, where, because he's talking, like, Duty was talking about, like, worst timeline, blah, 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 something like that. But that would still make sense within the context of how, like, chaos is always going on about there's just, like, multiple different possible outcomes to everything, and then you are, like, this character is simply living out one of those timelines kind of thing. And one of those timelines is needed in order to, like, actually make the world, like, what's it called? Make the everything like a closed loop. Which would imply, like, multiple different outcomes being required to progress the story in that sense, but so I don't know if that fully works, but
What is it?
so, like, I don't know, there's almost like a split where one version of you goes back into the past and rights the corruption, and another version of you goes forward and then, I don't know, fixes the future or whatever. What were we doing again? Oh, where this hat?
Go on. Of course.
Maximum, yeah, that's way better. I also gain, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of lightning, but ultimately I gain fire, which is not normally on here. Yeah, hold on a second. So it'll go up to 70 something when I put that on properly. How much mana am I going to be sitting on? Mana should go up quite a bit. So I lose like about 100 life, but I gain a lot of energy shield and a lot of mana. Yeah, okay. I got to do it quick because otherwise the thing will close, but we'll see. Is it worth it just to put an exalt? Let's see. Oh, hey, I just gained cold resistance. Alright, cool. This is going to get pretty hard to replace, I think. One more. Yeah, with that, that makes it worth putting a last one on here. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4... What? 1, 2... Oh, I must have multiple mods all adding to something. I have 2 energy shield mods? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize they stack like that. Yeah, it actually dropped, the Divine dropped really early, I think on this character, like Act 2, 1, 2, or 3. It was like super early on. Okay, also, let's go ahead and put our socket thing in. Oops. And then I got to, I need lightning resistance again. So Rune of Storm, yeah. Boom. 70, good. And then... $2,000 energy shield, I've done it. Corrupted, go fuck yourself. So yeah, well, how much survivability do I have now? 2,000, 3,000... Wait. Did it really up it by that much? Oh, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000... Yeah, 4,700. The start of maps, I feel like that's okay. Now I just really need to do something about my damage. Now granted, it's probably not normally this bad, because yeah, my damage is at its worst when shit's like running straight at me and I can't really cluster them, but...
I'm not ready.
Which means I can also get about 4,000 shield with Grim Harvest now.
I need more time.
So net negative. What do when I start getting new... When I start getting new skill levels. Damn, it didn't last long enough. What was my old energy shield total? I don't actually remember. Well, I remember what it was. It was around like 1,800, right? Was it that?
I can't yet. I need more time.
Fuck off. Just goddamn thing.
I'm not ready.
But why is it telling me it's tier 2? Is that just a thing it does? Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of stats. Wait, do just items now have tiers to them? Like any item can be of a higher, like a listed tier on the ground? Well, now it's not showing it anymore. Because by tier 2, I'm assuming just because it, like advanced is the second tier of that item type, right? Is tier in this specific like context referring to something different? Where the hell are my minions? Like, sometimes they just don't respawn or something. It's really weird. It's like the timer resets or something. I don't know if there's some weird minion resetting mechanic thing. But... This is item level 6 or 66. Because that's the thing, you drop it again, it doesn't even say tier, so I don't... It's weird. Maybe the modifiers all add up to, Actually, okay, this will help answer it, of what that means. Can you find items that say tier blank on them on just like a modifierless white item? Like, for example, could the advanced steel plate here say tier whatever on it? Okay, so it must be like some kind of amalgamation of all the modifiers on an item, or something like that. I don't know. Seems weird.
I need more time.
Like, this is really starting to suck. I gotta really up the damage. Like, it's definitely doable because I'm so survivable. I can just sit here tanking this shit, and eventually stuff will die. But like, kind of annoying to do. At the same time, I probably picked like a very bad map type as well for what I'm doing.
Feel my wrath.
These enemies are so fucking annoying. It's not even like they do anything, they're just irritating. this far into the game, and beat the whole thing. Or the whole core game. And these guys are still like the most annoying enemies around. No, it's like this mob type specifically is really irritating. It kind of shoves you around and makes that annoying noise, and the camera goes all janky. Like, it's not that damaging, or really that disruptive. It's just irritating. Ooh, that could be neat. It doesn't have the spirit on it, but I'm curious. If I put this on, how much 300? I'll hold on to that. Oh, I already have them. Where'd he go? Just fell over. The thing is, like, it looks like maps just immediately start getting much, much better here. And it's probably supposed to, like, get you, I don't know. What the hell? You know, going faster in these. I don't think gear is really going to up my damage all that much. I think it's gotta actually come from levels and shit. Actually, no, that's not true. If I can find, if I can find what's it called? The thing that increases slots for skills. That'll work.
I've no more room.
That'll help quite a bit. You might also need to kind of re-optimize. Oh. Shrine, isn't it? Yeah, that's a mechanic that showed up very early on in Path of Exile 1, or in terms of its life cycle, and is present throughout the game, but you have to get the maps to do that. Although I guess like a lot of the map mechanics are like that. You are regenerating life and mana.
I'm not ready.
Isn't it Storm something? Oh my god, there's even not a lead in here. Ugh. You see, why the hell did this have to be my first map? God, this sucks. Holy shit. Just even running around so far, I went to a new area.
Steel yourself. I need more time. My satchel is full.
Yeah, I'd like to be out of here. But this map is just like not ending, so...
No worry. I've no more room.
Well, even if I know where the rares are, I don't think it's gonna help too much, just because like it takes forever to kill them. There's probably actually a bunch of skills I can retool at this point too. It's been a while since I've actually changed some of my skills around. I can probably up mana cost on a lot of things. I might even make my Am I gonna go dual curse? It might be time to do that. I don't know how necessary the whole Grim whatever thing is, so... It is possible I might even change up some of my spirit things. Actually, the rate at which my minions are dying, I could probably fit in, well, I mean, it messes with my spirit total, but I might be able to fit in cast on minion death now. There's no way any of the other basic map types you get this early are as annoying as this specific map. This had to have been the worst out of the 4 choices. I mean, in the long run, I'm sure there... Well, that's what I mean. Like, within this specific context of the first 4 choices, where suddenly the damage threshold that I need to have in order to kill stuff quickly, combined with things being spread out, and also the AI type, where things are running at me and ignoring minions, is, like, the worst possible combination. I have no doubt there's, like, I don't know, like maps that are harder, obviously, or, you know, whatever. It's more like this specific scenario has to have been the worst possible choice. Whenever I play a game, whichever game, mostly something competitive, for like 2 or 3 hours, I instantly feel I have to lie down on my bed. Feel it? It's like I get tired, but feels like gravity is doing more work on your body. I mean, if I'm playing a very intensive competitive game, depending on the genre, like RTS or fighting games, I'll start to get tired after about usually 4-ish hours. But I mean, that's just a consequence of having to concentrate really hard for hours on end and just sort of constantly doing calculations in a sense.
Feel my wrath!
I want to pick that up, but... Yeah, they're all lined up. They die real fast, but... As we go back. Get up and walk instead of lying down. I mean, if you want to lie down, you can always just lie down. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
That was the maybe we use it kind of thing. I'm holding on to it potentially.
On with the work.
So if you're lying down, well, maybe you need to sleep instead of just lying down. I don't know. All right. Fuck. You know what? Let's just move everything over here. This is the I'll deal with it soon page.
What can I do for you? We prepared for all. Until next time.
Alright, we got 3 or 4 portals left. I suppose this, to a degree, like again, the map is the worst. So I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more maps before I decide exactly what we're doing with this. Well, I don't know. Off stream I'll probably optimize a bit, because it's been a while since I've done that. If it's going to be me sitting there going, this, and it's like moving stuff around a little bit. But I suppose to a degree, having to retool at this point is an inevitable consequence. I'm playing a character designed specifically to get to maps, and not necessarily do maps. Like, ultimately, it's still within the wheelhouse of, like, I'm going to be doing something like this, but all effort went into basically, yeah, not dying until maps.
Will best you.
Don't hit the page. The totem, the offering just barely stay alive. Crud I don't want there. If I die, I don't know. I feel like I just rather not think about that, right? We'll see what I do if that happens. That would be annoying, but it would be a lot more annoying to die right before max. Oh my god, how big is this fucking thing? Oh shit. Ah! This fucking map, go away. This is the worst.
I need more time.
Might be faster to just rework the build mid-map and then come back. And I'd probably finish it faster. Oh shit. Hey Jesse, how you doing? There's nothing over here, right? Figure out what to do. Path of Exile. That's the answer.
We'll best you!
Oh, wait a minute. Is the map modifier also making my minions come back more slowly? No, it's not. Another one down. A lot of
Fortune
exalts.
favors me.
Fix your pew. Yep. Go. You gotta go and get the game now. Looks like you're winning very slowly. Yes. Very slowly. Also looks like it'll help a bit if I lay down more curses with super high, like so many mobs that are like spread out like this, and with higher hit points, I gotta like drop down a lot more curses. I mean, I did win the race to get to maps with it. That was the whole plan. Really tanky. Tanky is possible while maintaining just enough damage to kind of beat things at a reasonable pace. I wasn't even sure if I was going to do any maps today. Oh my fucking god, these enemies.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I've been so I think it's like a full level here, pretty much. Christ. I'm not actually sure where we're going to put the point at this point.
I'm not ready.
This needs to end. There we go. Okay, so now I've killed enough that they're actually showing up on the map. There's only, by the looks of it, 3 left.
I need more time.
Hey! Nice, that'll actually probably help.
I've no more room.
Okay, this might actually even save me some spirit. Any luck? Arsonist, I think, is what I need, right? Flame Wall would also be probably pretty decent. Actually, Flame Wall. Oh, no extra spirit.
Tower.
Oh, this thing counts too. Oh, almost hit the max, 4,000. I don't think I'm going to get it now because this thing is bound to do damage, but let's go over here and just, yeah. I don't want to run into anything while kiting one of those things around.
I need more time.
Damn it. I know those things are going to hit me. Oh yeah, I periodically summon a turtle, yeah.
I'm not ready. I've nowhere to keep that.
Alright, one thing off. And I get him. I want to see 4,000 energy yield. God damn it.
Feel my wrath. I'm not ready.
Let's take a quick look here. What the hell can I put this in? I mean, like 3% faster is 10% more damage. I think for now the single most useful thing I could do is just make them a bit faster. Oh, there we go. We're two things off again.
Feel my wrath.
Oh my god! Ah!
I need more time.
I want to see 4,000 game. Stop screwing it up. Oh, hold on a sec. I killed a whole bunch of my minions. Alright, we're back up. These fucking guys. Just keep walking at me. Alright, we're 3 off again.
I can't yet.
Did all of that, not a single thing drop. Oh wait, no, that's an elite. Goddamn. No, don't fight that. And if it's just an elite, I can probably get away with it. Like, if he kills my minions, that's good, because then I'll get things. course, he just happens to be the one elite that can't even kill a single one of my minions.
My satchel is full.
There's bound to be at least a few more normal enemies before they're... Oh, it's gotta be one of these things. God! Alright, back up a bit. There we go. Hit it 4,000. See, screenshot it before it goes away. Done it. 4,200 energy. Alright, now to lose it all with this thing. Ooh. I must have clicked on it once.
I'm not ready.
Are these creating like corrupted blood spikes or something? That's not good. It's Geonor all over again. What's the phase 2? Phase, I don't know, phase 3 poem? Forget it, guys, it's been so long, I forget all the lines. Oh yeah, it was about the Eternals. Bloodlust empowered, yet Esamir endured. He died though. Did you try and link something just here? Because it deleted your link. Oh, Geonora's poem? Oh, a clip of me hitting 4,000? Alright, good. Well done. It's so weird that Twitch's own setting deletes, like, clip links. Because it used to not do that. Also, I've also noticed, in the first couple minutes, we found a bunch of good loot. And since they're nothing useful, or it was not even like close to being useful, it was a bunch of garbage. Definitely a front-loaded map. I wonder if, because I was thinking, I don't know, maybe this is the norm for maps, but I guess maybe just like the beginning bit was really lucky. I don't know, who knows. Yeah, I don't want that dude warping onto me.
I'm not ready.
Done it. We completed the map. I can leave.
I've no more room.
I mean, we may as well clear out the last of it. Right? We've done all this so far. May as well finish that. Sir, thank you. The momentous occasion where we hit 4,000 energy shield. Okay, for a second I was wondering, does it clear out the remaining mobs? See what I mean? Like, under the right circumstances, the mobs here, they do die at a reasonable speed. It's just the way they spread out.
I need more time.
And then also just proceed to come after me and no one but me. You know, also I just realized something. I think with this setup, with this gear, it's been a little while now, but I've actually finally, well, earlier today, I finally replaced all my Act 2 gear. Took a while, but it happened. Oh yeah, I wonder, is left still a command? I don't know, does anyone remember what the command was in Path of Exile that told you how many mobs were left in a particular area, or map, zone, whatever? Look at that, look at this beautifully cleared map. Except for that. That. But it's close enough. We're getting the hell out of here. Mob Num? I don't think that's what it was.
Speak. What can I do?
Yes. Here is the equipment I have. Salvaged. Move along now.
No idea? I kind of guessed, yes.
Hello.
But it should be in the blue text at the top right when you have the map overlay up. Does it? We can go back in there. I got spare things. I'll take a look. Six exalts. We have enough 14s. Get them out of here.
Yes, take your time.
Oh, also I leveled, so let's see if you saw anything new. What the hell is this mace doing on page 3? Lady, you gotta get your inventory in order here. It's completely out of whack.
Go.
What can I do for? See what you think.
Mana regeneration. Level 16 skeletal warriors. That'd be nice. Guard effect during use. Increased charges gained.
Time is not on our side.
Speak.
What do you, oh, right, you sell maps. I keep forgetting. It's like, why does he sell stuff? Alright, so let's take a quick look. See. So. Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah. See, I think this is the pyramid with the artificial sun thing in it that damages you. I wonder if that was there in Path of Exile 1. I don't recall. There was definitely a command for it, though. Like, maybe that got replaced at some point, but I remember specifically typing something in when I was doing maps, like, many years ago. And you kind of wanted to clear out as much stuff as possible. This is back when, like, map progression was difficult and gated by the fact that you could potentially not get maps of a higher tier, and you'd get stuck. And if you got unlucky, you would end up going backwards. In terms of map progression. This is a strange time. I didn't really experience it too much because I did do maps back then, but I never, like, whenever I did maps at any point in Path of Exile, I never made it like too far. I'd usually make it to the middle of the map somewhere and be like, I don't need to do this anymore. Anyway, there we go. Character not only made it to maps, but also safely and very slowly completed a map. Now, if I want to continue on with this character in maps, I'm going to need to do some retooling. It shouldn't be too difficult. I can largely do what I would have, I imagine. It'll be made a lot more easy by getting another tier of gems and stuff, but... It's remaining? Is that still... I wonder if that's still a thing. Let's go check. Yeah, it still exists. Seems completely unnecessary since it shows in the top right, but... Oh. I wonder how much it costs to fully respec. Do I even have any Atlas passives? I'm not actually sure how you get these in PoE2. Imagine just doing maps and you'll get it eventually, but like specifically, I'm not actually sure. Hell, I don't actually remember how you get them in PoE1 either. It's been a little while. Well, I guess it's not that long. I did play the Calgar League a bit. And that was probably like, I don't know, 8 months ago. Challenge Dungeon. It's the end game. Maps is the end game. Infinite maps that just like areas that just keep scaling up in difficulty. Completing map types you haven't done yet. Was it that? Yeah, I don't recall. Oh well. Anyway, like I was saying, I keep interrupting myself, which I shouldn't because I'm tired and I need to go. But we did it. Path of Exile 2 hardcore solo self-bound defeated. No, there's nothing else. The game's finished. There's no more difficult content beyond this. Success Molten Core, where I can retire Grand Champion of Path of Exile at this point. No, I'll play more Path of Exile too. Like I said, we'll retool this character probably off stream a bit to just speed things up. Certainly, I could very slowly grind through maps with this character as is, and it would be reasonably safe. Because, like I said, he's super survivable. The survivability portion is pretty down for this point in the game. But yeah, the damage is not... Well, I don't know. Like I keep saying, in a different, more condensed map, like where it's more... Not like the previous area with the black chambers, but, you know, not completely open, where the maps have a chance, or the minions have a chance to, like, focus all their bombs and stuff on targets. It's probably not nearly as bad. So, I might do one more map, just take a look. Jesse here seems excited the Path of Exile is completely finished. But, yeah, we'll be back more of this. Tomorrow is what? Well, I got... So, much later in the day. Till I die. I mean, that's kind of what hardcore Path of Exile is. You keep going until you die. So, it's distinctly possible. I don't think I've ever actually lost a character in maps. Every time a character has made it to maps, it's sufficiently strong to just not die and make it again, at least to mid-maps. And it's more like I'm I guess infinitely more likely, because every time I finish a character in maps, because I kind of get bored of what I'm doing with the character. I'm like, I want to do something else. Either in like Path of Exile, I make a new character, or you know, a new game comes out or something, and I need to stream it. Yeah, tomorrow. I've got a doctor's appointment in the afternoon. So, hopefully I don't fall asleep too early today and then mess things up. Because I will be... If I'm going to stream, it's got to be in the morning. Like, very early in the morning. Kind of like how I started super early today. Maybe not that early. But maybe we'll do a bit more Path of Exile. Depends on whether or not I get a chance to fix this. Because I do want to fix this probably off stream. There's also... Oh, right! Marvel Rivals. Yeah, because of Jesse here, and, like, this thing. We've unlocked playing Marvel Rivals, which I haven't done since that day. So we gotta get back to that. Yeah, and you gotta fill it... You don't have to, but you have a whole bunch of points to fill in at some point. Money to spend? No, you have points to spend. You still haven't cashed in your $500 worth of points. So, yeah, probably some, if I had to guess, I haven't decided yet, but if I do end up streaming because the doctor's office thing just doesn't conflict, it'll be maybe some mix of Supervive, Marvel Rivals, maybe we can get started on Monster Hunter Iceborne again. They said she'd try Marvel Rivals. You wanted to rope her into it? I mean, she wants to play. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if it'll be her sort of thing, but if she doesn't like it, she would just stop at any point. And I'd be glad for her company. Yeah, no, I gotta get back. I still haven't played the patch with the new character. I've just been busy with all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, just in general, there's a lot to do. So, yeah, I played one of the betas, and it was okay. I liked it. Yes, it's fair to say I had fun. It wasn't my favorite game ever, but I didn't hate it. And again, because Justier's generosity, we unlocked the funding tier, so that. Oh, Jesse, I didn't tell you the other thing. Because this also, because everything ties back to Kira, obviously, because it's, that's the thing we're funding for. I've decided on one of the previous tiers that you unlocked before the system existed, because I didn't have anything yet. She was interested in seeing a Convergence mod, no HP playthrough. And I was like, you know what? Let's make that one of the old thing. Yeah, so that's actually something I got to start at some point. Is Convergence mod, Dark Souls 3 no hit. You know Convergence mod. Are you seen her play that over on her stream? I think probably. I'd assume. So yeah, I got to do a no HP playthrough of that. I'm not saying I'll finish it, but at least I got to play it a bunch. Incidentally, I've actually... I did play Convergence mod many years ago. 4 years ago, actually. And I streamed it. And so I went back to my old VODs to take a look at what I actually did. So I had my normal playthrough. And then I actually did start a challenge run on that. It was the... In fact, the challenge runs were harder back then. The in-game ones. It looks like they've been nerfed, because at least according to my titles, I had... minus 99% damage. And I think, unless, I don't know, it's actually possible maybe I was stacking things. But by default, the challenge in the game is minus 75% damage. So I was doing a minus 99% damage at the time. But we're not doing the damage one this time, we're doing the no hit points. Minus 75% hit points run. And I do recall enjoying Convergence quite a bit, so that's another thing we look forward to. It's possible I might play that tomorrow, but Kira also said she wanted to be around when I do that, to like watch. So, kind of waiting on that as well. Anyway, that's enough yammering. I am going to get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sometimes I remember to do this. Let's do it today. Oh, I saw a question from YouTube chat. Hey, how do I get rare tablets for Lost Tower? I don't know. I just made it to maps for the first time ever on the hardcore character, so I am not the person to ask about maps, unfortunately. Yet, anyway. I imagine that'll change now that we're finally in maps and I haven't had a character die along the way. Yeah, no, thanks, Mo. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I definitely have options for tomorrow. Tablets drop and they just drop. Just... Wait a minute, what are the map things even called again? I don't remember.
Go on.
Like the regular things. Waystones. So they'll drop like waystones, it sounds like. Different events will drop different maps. Oh, so they're a bit more specific then. Okay. Or I don't know, maybe there's generic tablets and then there's special tablets. I don't know. Grilled Leaks. Thanks for hanging out as well. And Jesse, thanks for hanging out. Precursor tablets are the towers they're talking about. Okay. But yeah, eddy carp fishing. For specifics, I think you're gonna have to look it up. I'll get there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll be another one of those things where I just like get bored of the character. Part way into maps, and then I restart on something new. I do have other character ideas I want to play. I actually had one really interesting idea, and I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But there is something I do want to play. Oh, you know what? I think it was the bone spell version of this guy. Where he would go, so it's still Warbringer, and it's still Warbringer caster, but it's not minions, but you go down this route, and you put people to negative armor, and then you just spam bone cage. I wanted to try that out. I don't know if I can get it to work. Presumably, I would have to do it. Make it light, not lifesteal. Blood magic. Anyway, I'm gonna leave. Thanks for hanging out. This has been Path of Exile, Hardcore Solo Self-Found. Map challenge completed. And oh right, I gotta turn off the YouTube thing first because it's just how it works. YouTube guys, I'll see you around. Twitch folks, just hold on a second. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. Bye.